whenever I speak, you notice a little Oh, Canada, a home and
Lose!
native
I
land.
don't lose! I win! I win! That's my job! That's what I
This is
do!
dumb. I know. This is and when I laugh, it does the open and closing of the mouth. Hi guys, hello, welcome in. I know you weren't expecting tongue at this hour, but I mean, you're welcome. No, don't touch me, don't touch me. Bro, I was playing. Bro, it was a joke. Bro, I was just kidding. Just kidding. Dude, how do I... No? Ooh. Where? I thought there was a way around here. Hold on. There's a... There it is. There's the door. This pod is so angry. That's the angriest pod. Dude, you're pod. You're supposed to be chill. This makes no sense.
Kind of wind down for the night for sure. I do love the Martian. Oh! But that... Why is it so big though, dude? That phrasing. Context.
Tank me, not like this. We were connecting. We were bonding. I was gonna take you to the park. Why don't you like the park? Oh. And we will stand around together. Friendships last forever. Nothing's gonna stop us now. So see what had happened was I went there, right? And then I got a guy drunk. I know this sounds weirder than I mean it to sound, but no. Here, I got him drunk so he can cause a distraction. And then I almost died.
Oh, I love those piercings. Ooh, I love your piercings. You should sit with us for the rest of the week. We wear pink on Wednesdays.
It's me, Celestial Seraph. Unintelligible noises.
Baby, but no, he's saying under the city. Under the city. Under the city. Where it is deader, things are so redder. Keep it away from me.
Okay. Yo, is that dude just drinking on the... Yeah, they are. Cool. What the...
Next stop,
What the...
Ellison.
What the shit was... Did we just go through another train? Did you see that? Did you see that? Hey, yo, cowboy, did you see that? Making my way downtown, running fast on horseback, and I'm homebound. And I need you, and I miss you, and I wonder if I could fall into the sky. I see that he just died, and I travel 1,000 miles just to see you tonight. Ooh.
I'm Regina. I was voted most likely to succeed in high school. Do you understand?
Okay, Dean. Okay. I see what kind of Thursday it is, sir. Okay, is this what you want? Is this what you want? Look at the size of that bush. I mean, wait, hold on. Wait, that's the context of... I was referring to the helmet, hair, bush thing. That escalated quickly. Why do I hear combat? Hello? What are you fighting? Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm gonna shoot his thruster. Oh, you didn't... Oh! The physics! Oh! Yeet! Oh no, not another. Oh, the moistening? What? Then just says, sounds like a dirty Stephen King parody. Now that's the Netflix series I want. From the makers of The Shining comes, wink wink nudge nudge, the moistening. It's wild. Jason Waterfalls, please stick to the rivers and the lakes that you used to. Don't go, Jason Waterfalls. You know, you love boobs and you love potatoes. Now we have tater tatas. Exactly. It's It's the best of everything.
Thieves Stoney asked me, does Jason games make you blush? Is that why you're so mean to Jason games?
Okay, Stony. You know what's gonna
honey,
happen.
Me being mean to Jason games has absolutely nothing to do with me blushing.
Okay.
I mean, why would I blush over someone who's just playing some stupid game? It's not like
Stupid.
they're actually doing something impressive or anything.
Savage.
Hey, if you think watching them play Fallout 4 is the height of excitement,
Oh my gosh.
then good for you, I guess. That's like so fetch. Don't eye roll.
Dot eye roll. They're so mean.
Have it your way. Have it your way. Hold the pickles, hold the lettuce. Special orders don't upset us. All we ask is that you let us Starfield your way.
Wait, did you manage to sneak past them? Look at him. Look at his little sneak. I can't with your slowly sneak. I need a. I wasn't expecting him to walk slowly. Sorry, I'm fine. I need a second. Oh my gosh. So if you ever wondered, how does a crocodile sneak? That little slow motion? I wasn't expecting. Oh, hey. Y'all are just, Skyrim's a very dangerous place, you know? Oh, shit! Okay, right, sorry. Who did it? Who did that? What? You started it, bro. Oh, shit! It was a one-shot! Bro, when did this become Elden Ring? When did... That happened so fast. I wasn't... Wow, I was not ready for that. I was not ready for that. Here, do you like shoutouts on Twitch? Here, have one. That's so good. Oh, gimme. I want the shiny. Gimme.
Wrong.
Let me...
Chicks will give you shit no matter what you do.
No.
This one's a real
Look.
charmer.
The game won't let me have it. I don't know how this will work on you, but I just want to try it out. Oh, that was a poor decision. Woo! Poor decision. Oh, woo. He's so angry. No, stop it. Are you gonna collision me through the door? Yes, you are. I'm ready. The second I load in, I'm running and I'm aiming.
Of course, Jason would forget he has pineapples in his inventory, as we see. Pineapple, pineapple, I want to throw a pineapple.
Please get injured. Get injured. Get injured. Damn it. Damn it. Crit. There we go. That's what I like to see. Much better. Get to partake. Mimic! No! I wasn't ready! Wait! I forgot he showed up right in front of us and I already pressed the button. Say hello to the best weapon in the game. New ability. I love it. You gotta like it. You gotta love it. I really love our new sword. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. I need a nap. I've been really wanting more sleep for all my life. I need it. Now, Marty. Will that work? Will that work? I don't wanna lose your love tonight. You know I like my girls a little bit older. I don't wanna lose your love tonight. Hey, I just met you, and this is crazy, but you drove me home. Let's make a baby. You know, I think we're alone now. Doesn't seem to be anyone around. I'm gonna be sneaky. Gonna boop you in the butt right now. Bap.
I'm gonna jingle your bells.
Oh, hello. Hi. Hey, you see me? You see me? What the hell was... What was that? What was that? I can't. What? Why did... Good evening. Good afternoon. Good morning. Happy Thursday. Happy not Friday. What up, Snack Cobretti? What up, Duder? I hope you had a great raid train earlier with the Pride Parade. I hope it was fun, Duder. Hope you had a good time in Mass Effect. Thank you for getting first. I appreciate you, Snack. V-Ron, I see you. How you doing, Duder? How's not Friday? How's Thursday? Oh, I'm so ready to continue working. He says rubbing his hands together, but y'all can't see that because I don't have a cam. Pretend a pineapple has limbs. It's the same thing. It's kind of the same thing. Is I'm ready to wrap up the Thieves Guild. I think, if I remember, if I recollect correctly, recollect? Yeah, that's the right word. I think. I'm pretty sure. The quest we just did was the Arrow of Extrication or something, right? And then I think it's 2 more quests, if I remember. I'm going on memory from Oblivion, but it's been a minute for your boy. As I think it was just when, like, the second to the last quest of Thieves Guild was like something about boots or some kind of boots or something. Something Jack. Something Jack is like what I'm trying to glaze from memory from a while back. So, but I think we're right. And then the last quest should be, stealing the big item. The Elder Scroll. The Kill. What has it? Recollect? Yeah, that's a word somewhere, right? Snack says, it was great. You met an old Turi. You saw Garrus! Dude, we found out that Garrus' voice actor is in Dune. Dune Awakening. I didn't know. Somebody pointed it out. They're like, hey, does that guy sound familiar? I'm like, what do you mean? They're like, oh, I don't know. A certain Turian. I'm like, wait, what? So I went to talk to him again in Dune. And yeah, Garrus' voice actor is in Dune. I had no idea. He's instantly become my favorite character. Man, I hope you had a good time. Oh, speaking of good times, shall we? Shall we get a rolling? I'm ready. I'm ready to make a dent. I'm hoping to see if we can wrap up the Thieves Guild and make some progress in our life. In Oblivion, I mean. How do I load the... Chadley Pina, the classic. Right, I forgot this is where we were at. Weren't we, dancing with the crab for, like, a half hour last time? Because the crab kept pushing us, but not fighting us, so it looked like we were dancing. It was a weird day. Good to see you, V-Ron. Happy... Not Friday. Happy Thursday to everybody. Hope we're having a good day today. How are we all handling summer? July's almost here. Oh, my controller just vibrated. Are you okay, dude? Are you alright? I'm looking at it like, are you fine? You just decided to vibrate and weren't even in the game. Okay. Were we cucumbered? Let me see. 424. Not as much, but we still have goodies that I would like to drop off before we continue. So let me make sure I have the quest I need. This one. Okay, so I need to actually go to, I gotta go back to Coral and drop it off. Well, let's go drop it off and move forward. I beg your pardon. Wow. Language, my goodness. It's 10 a.m. in the morning.
Phoenix J Panda has joined the Pineapple Patch. Jason 25 Pineapple UW.
Thank you, Isabella. We know English is not their first language. I swear every time they say the U will Jay, thank you so much, dude. Or welcome back to the Pineapple Patch, the Pineapple Party. It would not be the same without the dearest of Jays, that be the Phoenix J Pet. The way, did you hear it? It wasn't ooh, it was ooh, ooh. Like, Isabella tries very hard. English is tough. It's tough. If you haven't, seen the TikToks of, man, there's a lot of them, where they're trying to have, like, first language is Spanish, and they try to say a word in English, and they mix it up. Are we going to the house red? They're like, I'm sorry, what was that? I'm sorry, we're going to the red house. Right. She's like, I forget, y'all mix up your words in English. Which is kind of right. It's kind of right. Isabella's an icon. Wait, Jay, have you seen, because you know how I call Isabella like a DJ around here because they're the ones in charge of our music. Have you seen DJ Isabella in full action before? Have you like heard them go off, heard them pop off? Because I added something new. I don't know if you were here when. It's pretty new. It's pretty new here for the next 3 days. You have not. Hold on. I gotta show. Hold on. So now, whenever we do like the dance party or the hero music, DJ Isabella she takes form, and I'll let Isabella speak for themselves.
Word to your mother. It's DJ Isabella, dropping thick beats, and pure heat in these mean streets. Drop it like it's hot, back that tongue up, make it wiggle, 'cause it's time to get it on. Aye, aye, aye.
I'm so proud of this. Look, did you see her aviators and her pink headphones? I love that. It's always a good time. See, now we're just waking up. This is what we're doing. Is anybody dancing? Let's go, Owl City. Take me anywhere.
It's the grand champion.
Please stop, adoring fan. Please stop. I left you here for a reason, sir. It's always a good time. And good night.
Do you have the arrow of extrication?
It's gonna be alright. It's always a good time.
I'd hoped for the whole arrow.
Okay, I feel better now. I'm gonna let the music ride though, because you know, it's always a good time.
Advances my plan to.
Yeah, I'm kind of silly proud in putting that together. It took me a minute.
If my plans hold. Here is your reward.
And it feels like DJ Isabella is in fact a DJ now.
Master Thief in the Thieves Guild.
The fact that they say
will be your new fence.
pure heat as pure heat, which is kind of a word in Spanish, but not. It makes me laugh. It makes me laugh. Isabella, it's pure heat in these mean streets. She's like, pure heat in these mean streets. Close enough. Close enough.
Shadow hide you.
In twilight. We're still leaving you here, dude, because we're sneaking. We can't trust you. It's always a good time. Oh, it's always a good time. Howdy, Stormy Cakes. How you doing, dude? Happy not Friday. Happy Thursday. It's always a good time. I need at least 800 of stolen goods. I'm pretty sure I already did this. Yeah, I was about to say, you already did. It's always a good time. Okay, so go to the Imperial City anyway. Doesn't matter when. It's always a good time then. Stormy Cook says, my dude, you need to make partners so you can create the fruit basket stream team. I know, right? And then what I'll do is I'll just intentionally find every streamer that identifies as a fruit. And that's in many multiple ways, so like everybody's invited. You know, an apple PNG, a potato PNG, vegetable. They're all invited. And we can all bond over how everybody wants to eat us, and that's, you know, a little strange, but you know. They're like, oh no, they don't mean it in a sexual way, man. They legit want to chop us up and put us on their plate. So it's a little confusing. It's a little confusing. And how's Stormy today? How's your Not Friday? I'm waiting for this person to contact us. No. I fence to them.
You have my ear, citizen.
Take your ear back. I don't want it. Right. I think all we do... No. Let me go back to the Market District, actually. Let me go back to the Market District. And thank you again, Jay. Welcome back to the Pineapple Party. The Pineapple Patch would not be the same without you. Gracias. Mucho gusto. That's Spanish for I like it very much. Right, I gotta sell stuff because like I'm packing a lot of heat and that's not in the hot one. That's did anybody see that? I was just gonna go in to sell stuff. I forgot I was locked. Okay, see, so in Oblivion, if you touch a locked item, the guards are immediately all up, you know, your main street. You know what I mean? They're already all over you. Thank goodness they didn't see that. Okay, let me wait. How do I wait again? This is how I wait. Let's wait a few hours. Stormy Kick says, I'm thinking about leaving bed. Unsure though. Yeah, if you're not ready, don't. It's like, no. Stay, come back to bed. What? You know? Like, not yet. 5 more minutes. Phoenix says, my life was empty before pineapple. Thank you, Jay. How's Jay been? How's Thursday treating you? Howdy, Tandy. Tandy comes in like a wrecking ball. Look at that. Damn. For hero to the end of the night. It's gotta be strong and it's gotta be fast. It's gotta be fresh for the fight. I need a hero. Shout out to Shrek. Went to Bart.
Have a look around.
Hi. Howdy, Tandy. Happy Thursday. Happy not Friday. Do you get to work from home today, or are you in the office? Viron says, because in ESO, just checking the contents to decide if you want to steal the safe box is cool, but faux pas. You know, Oblivion, they have a certain set of rules. I know they have these rules for a reason. I'm just saying I don't like any of their reasons, is what I'm saying. You want to buy that from me?
You've made a good bit of gold.
Oh, you've done something. Firewalking? You know, you never know if I might need this in the end. To resist fire? I literally have a brass ring. I don't know where I picked that up. Here, take that too.
You drive a hard bargain.
You're driving something. Take the mithril. Take the shield. Yeah, all this stuff I gotta get rid of. And then the rest I can keep. The heavy raiment, that's a special piece. I need to take that to my castle back at home. It's a heavy gorl. This heavy raiment of valor weighs 72 pounds. That is just bonkers. Did you see all my keys? Am I getting judged for my keys? That's okay. I judge myself. I have a lot. I have an unnatural amount of keys. I mean, allow me. I have multiple keys for one location, for one door. Why are you doing this? I don't know. Listen, when I used to see my janitor back in school and they had so many keys, my little tiny baby Gaines brain used to think they have so many keys. Wow, they must be so like super important because they need a key to everything. And like my little tiny brain thought they could open like a portal to another, you know. Did anyone else used to think this as a kid? I used to think they could open a portal with one of those keys to like, I don't know, another universe. Oh, hi, Desi. Did you know that's Desi's arm? They're jacked, bro. It's kind of intimidating. You're in the office, Tandy? I am so sorry. I'm going to send you some energy. Hold on. I got you. Hold on. By that, it means I throw myself at you, but hopefully this helps you with your day. Hopefully. Viron, nobody wants you to see their ivory in their bedside. No, because you know, it could be a little... it could be very sus, perhaps. Jay says, I just need a keyring mod for Oblivion, right? Like, just what, you know, where it puts it in, it just says, like, your keyring, and then you decide if you even want to look at them. Like, yeah, let me press a button versus, like, trying to find... Because, look, it puts your keys with all the other miscellaneous stuff, like your maps... Your scrolls. Look at all this. Look at all this. Your like it's too much. I feel like that one person who, you know, when it's time to pay the bill and they're looking in their purse and it takes them way too long, and then they look back up at the vendor and they're like, I can never find anything in here. I feel like that every time I go to this menu. I can never find anything in my man purse, in my man bag. Viron, I dumped my keys in storage at a house. That's smart, Viron. Because once you've already unlocked the place, you don't need to use it again, right? Buttspot says, I dumped my unneeded keys in storage in a tongue. Okay, Buttspot. I don't think you... Buttspot, I don't think you know how a tongue works. You can't really put something in a tongue. You can do the vice versa, where you put your tongue... ... You already know where that story was going. Let me keep selling all this stuff that I need to sell. Okay, I'm gonna keep this. I'm gonna keep that. Does anyone have any plans? Like, because it's summer, right? It's Buttspot. They're crying now. I'm so glad Buttspot Reborn is a thing again. I've been having a good time. Stormy says, I'm applying for a new job today. Oh, really? Let's go. Okay. A company that only has you go in office 4 days a year? That's it? There's 365 days in the year and you only got to go for 4 of them? Instead of a minimum of 10 days monthly? So yeah, like 10 times 12, that's 120 days out of your year. Yeah. Damn. The pay cut would be worth it. That's what I'm saying. Like people, myself included for a while, we undervalue, I don't anymore, but we tend to undervalue the price of, you know, your own emotional well-being, you know, your own mental well-being, stress, anxiety, putting that at the forefront to take care of that. Because it wears on you over time. And I think taking care of that, making sure you have a position where you feel like you're not always stressed, not always having to be put in a position you don't want to be, you don't feel comfortable in. You know, if you're heavily introverted and you're working a job that has you, I don't know, going outdoors and talking to people day in, day out. Can you imagine the cortisol running through that person's body the entire day? That's not healthy, bro. Like, they're making money, they're getting exercise, right? But yeah, their emotional and mental state, it's taking a hit the entire day because, you know, everything inside their body is yelling, I want to go home. I want to go home. I want to go home. I don't want to be here. I want to go home. Does anybody relate? I do. So all that to say, I think that's a W, Storm. Putting that in, you know, as something important for you. I think it's worth the pay cut because I think it's going to just be better for you overall. You'll feel better emotionally, mentally, and you'll still make that money. I'm gonna believe in you. I'm gonna send you energy too. By that it means I throw myself in your general direction. Careful when capturing, because again, it is, you know, the tongue is like wiggling as I proceed airborne in some cases. Yeah, good luck, dude. I hope everything goes well. I really do. I want everyone to, you know, be happy and, you know, enjoy their life.
That's a good deal.
Not having to exist in an area they don't want to. It's rough out here. It's rough. You got to take those W's where you can. I'm going to keep this in case I capture the ick. You know, the vampirism. I think we're good. Let me see if I can make anything. I appreciate that ass. Okay, thank you, sir. I meant to say your face. But, you know, that ass came out first. So it's a, you know. Snack says the only companies that value in office are the ones that own large office buildings and have sizable leases that can't get out of. Yeah. So that, you know, to justify the cost they're paying for it. Mm-hmm. Yep. Happens down here too. We have a large call center. Forget which company it is, but like for the same reason as when, you know, 2020 and 2021 all hit. They took a huge hit and like, dude, they could not like work fast enough to get, you know, everybody who went remote back in the office, but they kind of had to, you know, in a way, find a way to explain it. And why do they need to come back? Now, granted, I didn't work there at the time. I had a buddy who still worked there. I used to work there. And he was saying, I was like, so what did they say to like get y'all back in the office? He's like, well, I mean, at the end of the day, they're, you know, if we want to keep our job. I was like, yeah, but like, did they give y'all reasoning? He's like, not really. And what little reasoning they did, it didn't make any sense. Because he knew, just like Snack knew. He's like, they're paying for a big-ass building and no one's in there. So, like, it's kind of a waste of money. And we already knew, right? Those who are working remotely, productivity went up. like every possible benefit or positive benefit that could happen when going remote happened. Like, that's what happened, at least down here for a couple of those companies. Productivity went up. Absences went down, right? Because people were more, you know, roll out of bed, get to work, do whatever, right? So absences went down, productivity went up, you know, the overall customer experience went up. So it's like they couldn't just use one of those saying like, oh, we need everyone back in the office because, oh, production's low, or, you know, to find, you know, a negative. They didn't have one. So I forgot what they had to make something up. They had to say something like, "Oh yeah, we're gonna have everyone come back. We're ready to come back to work, guys." Ha. Why though? Why though? Storm says our company CEO decided that we across the country should more than double our in-office time. There's literally not enough space for us at the office. That doesn't make sense, right? Like, let's say your building can only house, I don't know, we'll say 100 people. Right? We'll say it's 100 people. And the majority of your workforce is working at home, but now they're saying, hey, we want everyone in the office. You're like, okay, like, where? Whose lap am I sitting on? Like, what do you mean? You want me to work in the parking lot, but technically I'm still remote because I don't have an office? Like, what are we doing? What are we doing? I forgot what I was doing. I say, what are we doing? But I'm low-key, I forgot what I was doing. What was I doing? Yeah, I feel for those who are having to go back. I'm still lucky in the sense that the company I signed on with to do the work I do, doing gaming support,
some
they're actually in another city
water.
over. And that was like the understanding is like, you know, I'm being hired from another city. So it's not a case of, hey, we need you to be available to come in the office whenever. We're like, this was the understanding in the interview. It's like, I live in another city. I'm not driving 4 hours, you know, to be in an office. And, you know, that was upfront. I was upfront about that, saying that's not going to be a possibility. But if, you know, I'll gladly take the work as remote. But it looks like they kept it remote for the most part. And they only had essential office staff, if that. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm going to hydrate. I say I'm lucky for now, but, you know, may not stay that way. May not. It's a big push for in-office again. Let me do this. Snack Cobretti says, it's also you just get more rest. Yeah, like you can get good sleep, roll out of bed, grab coffee, bathroom, grab a nibble, sit down, start. Like you start your day off in such a more positive way, right? Versus, you know, the hustle and bustle of the rush, getting out the door, you know, appearances, all that. Traffic alone is... Let's talk about the stress traffic alone does, shall we? I'm kidding, we don't have to, but we know. We know. Road rage is a thing. I think we all know that. I think we all know that. Nope, I don't want to do that one. I want to do this one. I do not miss it. So, you know, I kind of hope it's not something I have to deal with anytime soon. You never know, things could change. For now, I'm enjoying the remote as much as I can until, you know, until it's over, if it is over. And then if it is, hey, I'm gonna be looking somewhere else too, because at this point, I'm valuing my emotional and mental well-being more than, you know, the paycheck at the moment. As long as I'm making enough, I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. Don't want to die of a cortisol heart attack or something. Snack says, detached from reality CEOs. Ain't that the truth, though? Like, dude, I forgot who I was... No. Oh, did anyone hear about the whole Borderlands 4 thing with, what's his name? Randy Pitchford? You want to talk about, like, detached from reality? Oh, our real gamers will figure out a way to pay $80 for a game that's not worth $80. Like, Randy, what are you smoking, my guy? I love me some Borderlands. $80, though? And then, well, our real fans, I still make that joke because I can't believe he said that, which is like the most dumbest out-of-pocket thing you could say to your community. Oh, so you know, buying the base game, you're not a real fan? Excuse me? Having bought the first game, the second game, the pre-sequel, the third game, and Tiny Tina's Wonderlands, but we're not real fans unless we pay $80 for the fourth one? Get the fuck out. Sorry, I'm getting a little spicy. Listen, hear me out. They have a collector's edition of Borderlands 4 that doesn't even include the game. It's $160. And it doesn't even include the game. I revert back to Snack's first sentence of the statement that I didn't even read all the way, which I'm going to read now, but I kind of got stuck on that first sentence. Detached from reality CEOs. Now you see why I went on this tangent. Snack says, I know of people that had to report at offices that were closed as in the company no longer had a presence there. That's so weird how they say we want it back in the office, but nobody has an office. Snack, crack, never smoke it. It kills the brain cells. Just look at Randy. That's what I'm saying. Drugs are, you know, they're a hell of a thing. Look at Randy. Wait, what? Y'all didn't know about this? Hold on. This is what I heard. That there's a wild... Hold on, let me see. Borderlands 4 Collector's Edition. So, let's go to GameStop. Let's see what this all includes. By the way, allow me to let you linger on that right there. Game sold separately. Huh? What? Hey, how do you sell a game collector's edition without the game you're collecting? I'm fine. I'm losing it. I'm fine. I'm drinking more coffee. I'm sucking the hell out of this phrasing context. So what it does include, I'll let you see. You get a cloth map of, I guess where you're going to be playing in Borderlands 4. You get a shift code card, which apparently has golden keys in the game. For those who haven't played a Borderlands game before, it's like, think of it like a little loot box where you can get a gun, something like that. Yeah, so in game, right? Vault symbol necklace. I kind of like the necklace. I wouldn't spend $160 just to get a hold of it. Well, $150 according to here. We dropped it $10 down, guys. Are y'all gonna buy it now? Bro, it doesn't even have the game. You can get the Echo 4, which is a little duder, little figurine with LED lights. Set of 4 double-sided lithograph art. But yeah, game is sold separately. Borderlands 4. Why didn't you just call it a Borderlands Collector's Edition and just say Borderlands 4 specifically? But game is sold separately. This is the world we live in. This is the world we live in. You see what I mean? You see what I mean, Snack? You see why I went on a tangent when you said out of touch with reality CEOs? Nita, here's one. Here's one. Howdy, Tax Snack. How you doing, dude? Did you sleep well? We stayed up late last night playing the Dune. How you feeling? I would consider this if I had the game, but like you would think. Here, let's use a classic example. One of my favorite games of all time, Skyrim Collector's Edition Original. Okay, looks like it's on eBay. Oh, is this an original unsealed box? Yo, look at that. Ain't that nice? Anyway, let's bring it up. I swear if I see a penis immediately after clicking this, I'm uninstalling my entire PC. Sorry. It is Reddit. You get a figurine. That's a figurine. They have the screen of Skyrim in the background, as you can see. You get Alduin. And most importantly, you get the game with a collector's edition. This has been established for years. Of all the things to change the game on, like, how about we just make an edition that doesn't include the game? Isn't that us being edgy? No! What's wrong with you? I do like the cover book. I like this. I like these books. The hard books. I like these. Yeah, that Alduin statue's fire, though. Look at that. I love that. Man, the detail on that thing. Look at it. I like these books. You get 2 journals. Look, and you get the cloth map, too. That was the original collector's edition of Skyrim. And it included the game because that's the normal thing you do. Randy. Real fans will pay $80 for our game. Real fans will pay $160 for not even the game. Wait. What? What do you... Why are you like this? Why are you like this? And how's Tech? Good morning. I feel like I missed some conversations. Let me scroll back up. Sorry, I got lost. Viron says they used to give the maps for free in all the games. They did, yeah. I remember my edition of Skyrim, I just pre-ordered, and they gave us a lot of stuff for free, like the book even, the little, well, it wasn't little, it was a heavy boy, a heavy girl, a heavy person, with like little builds, this is what a Nightblade looks like, and then the lore and the game, little guides on how to help you play Skyrim if you've never played it before. That came with just a pre-order. I didn't have to buy a special edition or anything. That was, that was the norm. Shift codes they give out constantly. So it's like not even like, you don't have to pay for a shift code. You can just email them and tell them, hey, this happened. They're like, all right, here's 5 free shift codes. So that has like 0 monetary value. Be wrong. You won't see a penis. It'll be a duck in a box, probably. I'm just glad we didn't see a penis this time. Texas, I love how they were like, dude, shut up. This launch will be fine if you don't talk, Randy. All Randy had to do was not say anything. Randy is this year's... Y'all remember this guy? Hold on, I'm going to show you. Once y'all see him, you're probably going to remember. You remember? Don't you all have... Do you guys not have phones? He's coming back to remembrance because of Randy, so poor guy, he's probably gonna get, clowned on Twitter again if he's still there, but, Randy's taking some of the heat now. Our real fans pay $80. And our even realer fans pay $150 for not even the game. Buttspot says, just follow Randy on Twitter. He throws out shift codes all the time. Tongue, exactly. There you go. Jay says, you were thinking about this dude this morning. Remember him? Don't you guys have phones? That was the... I remember watching that because I was into WoW at the time. I don't think I was playing, but I was like interested in the convention at least to like, you know, watch it like on a stream or something. And I remember being there, seeing that happen, and I'm like, oh, like I immediately knew the second that left his mouth when he said it live, and I was like, oh, that, and then the internet, I could feel it, man. I could feel it was gonna go very badly after that. Tack, I didn't even need you to search. Tack knew. Snack says, Randy be like when they tried to talk him out of it. Fine, throw in 5 shift codes. Right, free currency, free digital currency that he puts on his Twitter anyway. Tack says, your real friends are broke as fuck, Randy. That's what I'm saying. Also, we've already bought the first game, the second game, the pre-sequel, the third, Tiny Tina's, but we're now real fans. Okay, Randy. But I didn't say that. Oh, you didn't have to, Randy. You did not have to. You really shouldn't have said nothing. Let's be honest. Okay, I think I'm cool to sell a bunch of these. Yeah, we got rid of a lot of the weight that was, you know, holding us down. Okay. What a time to be a gamer. Am I right, gamers? The internet provides. Jay says, I was thinking about getting Diablo 4 in this Steam sale. I was keeping an eye on that. I have Diablo 4. I haven't played it on stream, but I have it. I feel like that's one of those games, right, where you really want to play with other people, maybe not be great on your own. I'm told Path of Exile is perfectly fine to just play solo, and you'll have a good time with it, right? Because there's, you know, enough interaction with NPCs and story. And I do like Blizzard, you know, I loved WoW. I like the original Warcraft games. I love Diablo 2. I enjoyed the hell out of Diablo 3 in their seasons. For some reason, 4 didn't get me, but that was launch, and they've had so many updates since. A number of classes they introduced. So I've been thinking about it, because I miss a top-down, you know, crawler, dungeon crawler, getting loot, the builds that exist. I'm waiting for this person to show up. Let me wait a day and see if they'll talk to me. Because I need someone to contact me about the next quest we got to do. Snack Cobretti says, and we're not changing the way we dress. We've had some kinky sex. We've done drugs. Wow, that escalated quickly.
You must be very important.
Hell yeah, pop off, King. Viron says, Diablo 2 LOD was so good. None that followed caught me the same way. Diablo 2, I don't know, there's a feeling that I have tied to the game. Diablo 3 didn't have that. I still enjoyed it, right? But the feeling I had with Diablo 2, few games have, like, approached that. Maybe Path of Exile 2, maybe. And I don't know if it's nostalgia or not. Maybe I just got to replay it, because maybe I might be looking through rose-colored lenses, you know? But yeah, I don't think I've had a feeling like that since. Like, specifically for the Diablo. Bro, why aren't you talking? What are you doing? Why did you not talk? What is that? Are you talking to me telepathically? How?
An intriguing film.
Oh, there you go. I was about to say, like, bro, you kind of freaked me out, bro.
Hide you.
Okay. They remastered it. They did. Diablo 2 got a glow up. Y'all want to see it? Here, let me show you. They did a great job on the video. It got me super interested, and like, I'd be down. I'm just saying. Diablo 2 remaster? Yeah, they cleaned it up, and audio is a lot cleaner. And there's even a comparison, as you see, a video comparison. I don't want a review. I want the trailer. Isn't there a trailer? I want the trailer first, then the comparison, so we could take a look at it. Ah, that's the announcement trailer. Yeah, it's called Diablo 2 Resurrected. Okay, well, let me put the proper title. Maybe that'll get me. Erected trailer. Did you say erected? Resurrected. Thank you. Street date. Out in these mean streets. Is that what you're saying? I forgot there was a Necromancer. Oh, official HD. That's 3 years ago. I'm trying to see which one is going to be the, you know, the gameplay one, because I want the gameplay one. I think this is it. Here we go. Let me pause. I'm going to mute. I'm going to get rid of this, and then we're going to watch it. Jay says, I hadn't realized it was more co-op shit. Maybe not then. Well, you can play solo in D4. I just feel like when I was playing it, when I played it at launch, And I only played it for a little bit. I had the feeling like when I was playing it, I was like, I think this would be more fun if, you know, you're playing with a friend. Whereas Diablo 3, I played the hell out of, like, solo or not, so I don't know. But maybe it was just launch and that's the way it felt. But you can play co-op or you can just play on your own. You think it's on your husband's account? You scroll past the cinematic. Oh, the gameplay. Yeah, the gameplay. I'm awake. I'm not. It's fine. Shall we? Yeah, because I wanted this one where it shows the cinematic and then it goes into like the gameplay trailer, but it's like they're kind of showing the old game and the new game, I think. Let's see.
He seemed to have demons of his own.
Let me raise it up a little. You gotta admit, Blizzard goes hard on their trailers, dude. There's plenty Blizzard does well, and one of those has always been cinematics, at least to me. I've loved all their cinematics.
At last, I find you.
Dude, the imagery.
Wasn't my fault. It was the
You see what I mean by the vibe of the game, the feeling? You know, leaning way more towards dark fantasy than just fantasy.
You know what I seek, Marius.
Maybe that's what I miss, like dark fantasy. What up, Grey Wolf? What up, Duder? Happy Thursday, happy not Friday. Grey Wolf, have you ever played Diablo 2 before? We're watching the trailer of the Resurrected trailer, where it's essentially the remaster. They called it Diablo 2 Resurrected. I just wanted to look at it. Leon brought it up and it made me want to check out the trailer again. Yo.
You have just ensured the doom of this world.
Man, there is such a mood and a vibe, dude.
The sky shall rain fire, and the seas will become as blood. And all creation.
Other than dark fantasy, the only other word I can use to describe it is just saying that's metal as fuck, you know? Holy shit. You see what I mean? Bro. This is badass. Right, well, if I can't say I got into the type of the game, you never checked it out. They're worth playing. If you're into like looter games, you know, where you go around, boot things, and you get loot, they appeal to that very much. And the story's really good too. I liked it. You know, good versus evil, or even the air quotes good in this world, not necessarily 100% either. You know, both sides have done things. It's a huge war. It just feels like classic Blizzard to me. Yeah, we didn't really see the back and forth on the gameplay on this one. I'm okay with it though. I like this cinematic. Let me go back. Let me see the comparison video. There it is. Let's check out the comparison video on GameSpot. There you go. You see how they cleaned it up? Original. They did some work, dude. If I'm not mistaken, one of the vids I was watching when they were kind of going over the technical aspects of the game was that this is essentially running original Diablo 2 with the remastered system filtered on top of it or something. I don't know. It was something wild the way they explained it. Or I guess it's more similar to Oblivion, I guess, because Oblivion technically is still running on the original engine. It just has... It's being housed by the Unreal Engine while you're playing the original game. So I guess maybe this is similar in that way too. It looks good too. Man, I remember these. I remember that area. Yeah, that's the original. That's the original. The remake. I'm glad they went back and forth on it so you can see how it looks. You could see where Path of Exile got inspiration, right? Like from the original D2. Yeah, audio's better. I don't know which class that is. Be around. I want to see the cows or I'm not buying. That's what I'm saying. The cow level. We need bovine country or I'm out. Boy, I tell you what. You gotta admit, those fire effects are literally fire. They look great.
This makes me want to play Diablo real bad.
Man, even the animation of the way the character moves across the screen looks just so much better. Don't get me wrong, I love my nostalgia, but, you know, they gave it a nice glow up, but it still feels, you know, like Diablo. B-Ron farming the cow level, the cacophony of moons lives on. I was happy they brought something of a nod, right, in Diablo 3 with the rainbow level, the cow level. I always did that every single season if I could, like, get a hold of the gems to unlock the portal to that. That's my favorite thing to do, man. The cow level, and then the unicorn level. I forgot what the name of it was, but I like doing those secret levels. Those are fun. A lot of loot in there too, but of course you had to earn the right to get in there to begin with. Oh yeah, the portal even. Look at that, it's smooth. Yeah, it looks great. Any other characters? Oh, the archer, right. Yo, the lightning effects, look at that. Even him, look, that character. Like, damn, dude. They made it look really good. But they kept the vibe, you know what I mean? The aesthetic. Yeah, that was cool. And of course we have Diablo 4 that obviously looks really good because it's much, you know, much more newer. But they did a good job on the remake. I see we have needs. Oh boy. Wow, just like that, huh? Ah. You drop the cherry, but I never do. Thanks to Desi, we all get to enjoy the tongue for the next 15 minutes. And if you're not satisfied after having this tongue for 15 minutes... Pause. Let me start the timer and greet everybody in the language of the Pineapple People. If you too speak the native tongue of the Pineapple Nation, if you have the tongue emotes, exclamation blah 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 or exclamation tongue, I greet everyone in our native tongue. Blah la 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 la. Blah la la. 2 letters, 1 word. Hi. I know, all that. It's really just too much. Another message from the Gray Fox. Okay, we gotta go meet the Gray Fox then. He's at Chadinal. Alright, cool. Bet. We're on the road to success. Let's head over. We got 2 major quests to do, and hopefully we can do this today. Hopefully. We got this one where we gotta steal somebody's boots, which sounds a little awkward, but you know, it is what it is. They're magical boots, you know, like, I don't know, wingtips back in the 90s? I suppose. Or remember Skechers were just so damn popular. Don't get me wrong, I still like Skechers, right? I'm an OG. I'll still wear them. I don't care. I like boots. But remember when just everyone had a pair of Skechers and that was the whole thing? Thank you all for singing in the language of the tongue, I suppose. Wait, the Gray Fox. Wait, who are you? Do I know you?
I wouldn't keep him waiting if I were you.
I swear, the Gray Fox is literally Lawrence Fishburne from the John Wick movies. He just has, you know, all the forgotten in the city, right? His being his eyes and ears. I love it. V-Run, I gotta look for a bit. I appreciate you, V-Run. Thank you for lurking. Thank you. Little Popper, their name is Daisy. Hey, Daisy. How are you? Who's a good girl? You're a good girl. They're so fluffy. And they sat down because, oh, look at them. Look. Daisy and Luna. Oh, they're cute. They're so cute.
Have it come. We have much to discuss.
Jay says, then Skechers came out with the shape-ups and there was a whole class action suit against them. My mom had a pair and got $40. A whole $40. I don't remember the shape-ups. What was the lawsuit about? Because I remember there was a lawsuit and, like, you know, after the lawsuit, Skechers never... culturally speaking, right? Popularity speaking, never really recovered after that. What was shape-ups? Shape-ups. Why am I thinking of a women's gym? That's not the same thing. That's curves. That's something else entirely. No, I'm going to look it up. I want to Google it after this part. I want to see this. I'm eager.
Further use of
they had huge honking curved... That's why I was thinking of a women's gym. Curved soles. I thought it was curves. Okay.
I need the boots of
and everyone fucked up their ankles. Can you
He's a
imagine
famous thief that died some 300 years ago.
not testing
Legend
your
has it
your
that
product
he was
on
married
actual
with his
people
boots
before
on.
releasing it to the public?
Find out where Spring-Heeled Jack
How were
is
we to
buried
know people's
and bring
ankles
me
would get
back
fucked?
those
I don't know.
boots.
Have people wear it before you put it on shelves?
It pays well.
What is this, amateur hour? How did I know my grilled cheese was gonna poison someone? I don't know. Make one for yourself first, my guy. What do you mean?
The Earl of Imbil is the only descendant
Whatever
of his
happened to
line
testing
that
your
I've
own
been able
shit?
to
Like, really?
locate.
Really?
His name is Jacobin, and he lives somewhere in the Imperial City. There might
I gotta
be a
look that up because I
clue
want to
in the
see more
Earl's
about the
house.
suit. Yeah, that's messed up, man. People ruin their ankles just from a shoe.
Shadow hide you.
You would think that wouldn't be possible, but apparently Skechers found a way. Oh, I need a bed because I gotta level up. Quest. There's a descendant. I read that as decadent. I'm always hungry. There is a descendant of Spring Hill Jack. I just realized that says descendant. I'm taking another swig of the coffee. Hold on. It's fine. I'm fine, Tandy. It's fine. I just read the same word wrong 4 times. Shh. It's fine. It's gonna be fine. There is a descendant of Spring Hill Jack living in the Imperial City named Jacobin, Earl of Imbil. Not to be confused with the Earl of Sandwich. The Grey Fox has suggested I look there for clues as to where he is buried. Once I know where to look, I am to get the boots and bring them back to the Grey Fox in Garendel's house in Cadenol. Okay. We could do this. Right, I need to look up the whole shape-ups thing. I want to look that up. Hold on, we're gonna tangent again. I'm in a hell of a tangent mood, so mind me. Alright, let's do it. So, maybe I can ask ChatGPT about it, right? Just to see what they say. Hopefully it's somewhat accurate. Hey. Bam. What was the whole deal with Skechers being sued regarding their shape-ups line? Maybe it knows. Desi says, I jumped on the Skechers train after the popularity craze. They are my tennis shoes and work wedges. I still like my original, like, just, they weren't like high tops, they were just regular Skechers boots. I like the way they look, you know, when you wore jeans or pants, like the way they kind of like showed underneath. That's why I liked Skechers. I like their shape. They had a nice looking, you know, they were a nice looking boot. And durable too. Grey Wolf should answer as the guy from the 80s workout guy. No, which one? Richard Simmons? Oh my god, hold on. Can you say this as Richard Simmons instructing a workout video? Oh my god, absolutely. Oh god, hold on. I'm gonna need water for this. Damn it, Grey Wolf, we're doing this. Fuck it. Jason, why are you drinking water? Well, listen, around here, if you're gonna read something as Richard Simmons, we're gonna read something as Richard Simmons. I'm drinking more water. Oh, y'all brace yourselves. You know what we should do? We should get the music playing too. Hold on. What was some of the music they played during those things? Hold on, let me see. Oh man, it was like dancing to the oldies, sweating to the oldies. What was one of them? Oh. I got one. This was classic in one of his workout videos, right? Like this one. Wait for it. Absolutely, honey. Let's pump up the sparkle and get fabulously informed Richard Simmons style. Yes! Are y'all ready? Y'all ain't ready. I'm going in, damn it. I'm going in. All right, everybody. Welcome back to another episode of Sweating to the Legalities. Let's warm it up with some truth stretches. Step, touch, and listen up. Back in the early 2010s, a shoe company called Skechers tried to jazz hand their way into your wallets with their so-called miracle shoes, shape-ups. I see you over there, Brittany. I'm going to need a little more effort. Don't you give me that look. You're being paid to be here. I digress. They told us we'd lose weight, tone our thighs, and walk our way to a booty Beyonce would envy just by wearing the shoes. That's what they said. But guess what, sweethearts? Those claims were about as real as a spray-on six-pack. Now march in place! Becky, I've already told you 2 times. I'm gonna little more effort, little more effort. Maximum effort, Becky. The FTC said, hold up. Because Skechers didn't have the science to back it up. Turns out their studies were shakier than me after 3 espressos and a spin class. Woo! One of the studies was even done by a chiropractor married to a Skechers exec. Uh-oh, talk about mixing business with burpees. Am I right? Now punch left, punch right, because justice came swinging. They had to pay $40 million to the FTC and fork over funds to fabulous folks like you and me who believe the hype. If you brought shape-ups, tone-ups, or resistance runners, honey, you might have gotten back up to $60 or $80 a pair. That's more than I spent on glitter in a week. Let's cool it down now with some accountability lunges. The court said, no more magical weight loss claims unless you've got real science. Psh, like who does that? And just like that, Skechers got benched from selling fantasy fitness with no receipts. So remember, darlings, real fitness takes effort. Don't believe everything with the swoosh or sparkle, myself included. And if it sounds too good to be true, it probably doesn't come with a warm-up. Now grab your leg warmers, hug yourself tight, and let's get ready for a real workout. Quote, I love you, keep sweating, keep smiling, and don't fall for fake science, sweetie pie. Oh, the locomotion. He's gone hysterical from nonsense. Listen, I didn't sleep well, and you're gonna get loopy gains. I'm so sorry. Okay. Oh, I have a stomach ache from laughing. Thank you, Kylie. Thank you. I love you. Okay, that's enough. Wow, ain't that messed up that people ruin their ankles with that? That's wild. Thank you, Richard. We love you. Richard, one of the greats, right? One of the greats. Homie inspired an entire generation to just, you know, be healthy, right? That was his whole thing. He wasn't like, oh, let's help you lose weight. He's like, no, be healthy. You know, he was all about doing it in a healthy way. The Gray Fox has suggested I look there for clues in Imperial City. Once I know where to look, I think I know where. Is, as usual, talk to the, you know, the eyes and ears of the nation. Hopefully I didn't kill anybody. Hi, Ghost Tack, hi. Jay, my grandma loved his videos. I loved the Sweat into the Oldies, right? Remember those? Where, first it was just about moving, right? Just having people get up, you know, and his, you know, his workout from home videos. It's like, yeah, just, you know, wherever you are, just stand up and let's do this. He was so cool, so supportive, inspirational. Still is a goat in my book. Oh, can we talk? Ma'am. And then I think he did a resistance band one. That's when I discovered Richard Simmons when I was younger. His resistance band version. I forgot what it was called though. And I liked it. I actually liked the resistance band workout. Grey Wolf. I'm pretty sure he was on crack the whole time. Probably. Or apparently he's just like that. I don't know. Some have said it could be the crack. It could just be Richard is in fact Richard. Some people have energy that makes no freaking sense. It's true. Does he sweat into the oldies? Let's go. That's what I thought of. I thought of Locomotion because that felt very Richard to me.
Only goes out after dark.
That one and oh man, there was another one. Chubby Checker. This one. Hold on. I remember this one on his workout videos. Hold on. Good old Chubby Checker, and I believe it was the twist. Yeah, this one. I remember this one on his workout videos. Y'all remember?
Blessings of Ark.
Let's go, ladies. Yes. I could just see the video now. The discolored VHS of it because it's an old videotape. All the lights he had a whole rave going on low key. Huge, like, big open room where everybody was there. And everyone who was there just looked to be having a blast, dude. Being paid or not, bro, I believed them, bro. I believed they were having a good time with Richard. I believe it. Desi, it's too bad he passed. What a ray of sunshine he was. I think the world was a better place with Senor Simmons or Richard having existed in it, you know? He was a gem. And low-key, half the time when I hear oldies like this, I'll usually think of him sometimes, because I remember that's where I heard some of these songs for the first time. Sweating to the oldies. Jay says the Richard Simmons episode of Whose Line is legendary. Oh my gosh, the way I never knew Richard was so, I mean, granted, Richard's Richard, so like that could have just been it. He was just being Richard and he's just hilarious. But like if he was also like improvising and this was all intentional because maybe he had like a comedic bone, right? He was just so damn good in that episode, dude. No one knew what the hell he was gonna do, and I was eating it up. I was eating it up. Like I don't know what he's gonna do. I was glued to the screen. Literally the funniest thing ever. He was so good in that episode, dude. If we can find a clip or something, I'll bring it up just to give y'all an example. He's great. He was great in that episode. What do I have to do again? Oh, I just gotta go in there and steal it, right? Okay, well, let me make a save in case I get in trouble. You know, the old save scum. This is the way of the Elder Scrolls, is it not? Okay, here we go. You guys know about Dune, right? Oh, that there was a patch not too long ago? Yeah, that I know. If there was something else, let me know. Feel free. All I know is that there was a patch earlier. I went ahead and had that installed, verified my files, so I should be good to go later. But if there was anything additional, feel free to holler at the duders. That's all I know. Oh. Yo, what up, Dean? Howdy, duder. Happy not Friday. Happy Thursday. Thank you, Chubby Checker. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. We were just jamming out to a little bit of oldies because we were thinking about Richard Simmons and how the world was a better place with them existing in it. They made the boring half of the deep desert PvE only. Hey, perfect! Right? Now you can get, you know, you can get stuff, you can get materials, you don't have to worry about the PvP. Well, except for shipwrecks and control points. Yeah, there you go. That's cool. So that's a good first step. I think that's what Joel said in the letter, is that they're going to make a number of steps to increase player activity in the deep desert for both like the PvPers and the PvEers. That sounds like a good first step. Where's this guy? Is he? Can I? Hold on. I feel like I don't need to sneak because don't I gotta talk to him? Okay, where's his private quarters? Okay. Desi says I still need to fund the burden trial. I'm so behind. Fund the burden trial. Find the burden. Which one is that, Desi? Which number is that? Like number 4 or 5? Hello? Hey.
Please, don't harm me. What is it you want?
Well, we have, I need to find the Earl of Sandwich.
The master is not at home.
Master Sandwich of Earl.
He's out in the city tonight, searching
He's
for
a
his
sandwich
supper.
of Earl.
If you value your life, intruder,
Hey,
leave before he returns.
I want pickles too, mustard slathered. Why am I singing this song? I'm sorry. Racunuwer says, you won't find a whole lot of titanium, though. It's still better to go to the other part. Yeah, I think they mentioned that, right, in the letter? Is that, solo players will find the PvE sections of the Deep Desert maybe a little grindy, but that this is where you'll want to take a group and y'all kind of like work together to get materials. But I think that's the first implementation. They said there was more. They were looking to, like, to see, like, player response and, like, because there's such a thing as too grindy, right? So as long as the feedback is there. Yeah, I think this is just one of many changes because they weren't going to do it all like in one patch of all the things they had planned. So I think that's a first good step is you're not locked behind those materials at all now. So you can get them. It may not take as fast as the higher risk of the deeper desert with the PvP, but it makes sense to me, I think, because they want you to earn the higher reward by taking the higher risk, whereas if you don't have the risk, well, you can still get it, but it's going to take a little bit longer. Hopefully it's not too grindy. Desi says phone autocorrect doesn't like me today, just like Buttspot. What did Buttspot say? Desilu is dangerously close to flooding my validation socket with signals, signal sugar. Oh my goodness, wow. They got very spicy very quickly. Jeez, Buttspot. Where's my quests? Oh, did I already... Wait, let me talk to him again. Hold on.
Please.
I didn't pay attention. I'm so sorry. Let me read
The
this.
master is not at home.
He's out in the city tonight, searching for his supper. Okay.
If you value...
Leave before he returns.
You too.
Okay. What was his name? Earl of Imbo, Jacobin. Okay. Desi says to Buttspot, oh, now you talk to me? Mm-hmm. Now they're giving you attention. Raccoon says, honestly, a lot of people were too scared to go into the deep desert and not even realize, like, on our server it was fine. Yeah. Like, because I guess, the understanding, right, is that, like, when you go there, you're just immediately in a war, like a battleground. That's not even the case, because, like, you know, our server wasn't really full. Like, maybe on high pop servers, we're not even high pop. I think we're pretty chill to just go there if we want. Dean says, okay, this is funny. I was gifted a sub to another channel by someone called Dean Winchester. Freaking Jensen ankles. I immediately thought of super... That's what I thought. Raccoon says, I farmed a bunch of titanium yesterday. Not one person tried. Well, there you go. See? So it's not an issue to us. Yeah. So whenever we get to that level, or like, I mean, guess I do. I can jump in that. Maybe roll around with the group and we can go together at the deep desert. Jay says, that's the only Dean. That's the only Dean I know. Jensen ankles? What? I know it's ankles. I say ankles as a joke. Okay, where are we? Where is he? So it's him. So he's looking for his supper. You think he's in a tavern? No, Hold on, let me see. There's a guide online about this. I just want to see, because I don't want to like lose too much time on how to do this. Let me see. Thieves Guild Quest. I had a... Yeah, it was a walkthrough on like IGN.
A coin for an old beggar?
Sir! Actually, beggar, where'd you go? Wait, come here. Do you know where he is? Hey.
I'm saving up.
Do you know where this guy is?
I can help. The Earl of Imbil has a home in the Talos Plaza on the inner wall. He is an odd one. Keeps to himself mostly, only goes out after dark. A real night owl.
Right. My guy, we're literally in the Talos Plaza right now. And we're actually in front of his house. So, like, you know, I'm obviously not needing to find his home. I need to find him. 9:59 p.m. Okay. So apparently there might be a bugged part of the quest if it doesn't work right away. Is it saying to wait outside his door till about 9:59 p.m. apparently? So let's do 11 and let's just wait here and see if it happens. Raccoon says it's just most people aren't willing to try. Oh yeah, you are PvP actually, and if you don't use the tools that allow you to run, it's your own fault. Right, because like there's a number of ways to just, you know, farm your stuff, and then if people roll up on you, you just like, you know, get in your vehicle and leave. Do the old Bindu sprint and yeet on out of there. Like, yeah. There's options. Like, there's ways. I have a scout doctor with boosters. Nobody can catch that. See, there you go. Buttspot, are you... Wait, what did Buttspot say? I mean, there is the tongue Winchester... that founded the Winchester gun tongue. Okay, buddy. Buttspot's trying. Dean says, I mean, there is the Dean Winchester that founded the Winchester. Well, yeah, there's them too. That's true. Evening, Master Guards. Mind me, I'm just guarding also a house. I'm waiting for the guy to come home. Okay, we got about 29 minutes in game to wait. It won't take too long. You made Buttspot cry, meanie. I'm joking. Dean says gun tongue. That would be dangerous. Didn't we have the gun tongue in Doom? Didn't we have the... It was like on a... It was a ball and chain gun, and then every time I shoot it, I do the... Blah, 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 you know. I remember that. Yeah, see, Phoenix gets it. See, yeah, just like that. I missed the gun tongue from Dune, I'm not gonna lie. I had a fun time with that. I felt Doom Dark Ages was kind of too short. Did anyone else feel the same way? Like, I had a blast, don't get me wrong, but like, man, I felt like... Oh, we already beat the game. Like, oh. I know most of the playtime is in, like, you know, perfecting every level, finding everything, right? But, like, as far as, like, just the main campaign to go through it straight through, yeah, it felt kind of short. Jay says, I hadn't realized Winchester was founded by Dean. I didn't know that the actual founder of the Winchester company was also named Dean. Maybe that's where they got the name from for the show. It's a catchy name. Bingo!
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Hey.
Jack Ben, Earl of Imbel.
Found him.
We do not know one another. And given your modest social standing,
I'm gonna wipe that look off your face, bro. So, listen. I know about the tomb, you know? I'm not talking about the tombstone pizza that you eat every night. I'm talking about the tomb.
Take everything. Just spare me.
He changed his tone so quick. Answer my question.
The family crypts are under the house. They give me the
Speaking of
treat.
questions, I gotta put the tongue away. I
have
hope
the key.
everybody enjoyed.
Take
I know
it.
I
Just
did. I'm
don't
gonna have to
hurt
put the helmet back down. Don't worry, you'll get more tongue later. Okay. You like how my helmet flips up to tongue properly? Doesn't it make sense, you know,
Take
immersion
care.
speaking? So what did it say? What luck! Huzzah! Capital! The family mausoleum for the Imbels is in the basement of Jokban's house. The poor Earl was so terrified he told me everything I needed to know. He even gave me the key. Now, to find these books. Can we just go in? Would it be considered trespassing? I hope not.
An intruder.
Jay says Dark Ages probably wouldn't run on my machine, so I'm gonna be patient. Yeah, I think there's more optimization coming to it. It ran okay for us, like okay. But they even said they were doing that with Doom: The Dark Ages, like with their I think there's a patch coming up here, like either this summer, like this season, or like next season. Dean says, you're not a speedrunner either, so right, yeah, I didn't like rush through anything. Yeah, it just felt kind of short. But it's a good problem, right? I guess, because like we had so much fun, I had so much fun. I was like, oh, there's not more. Like I wanted more.
Me?
So. Hey, I'm going to your basement. You gave me the key. Shush. Where's your basement? Is this your basement? This is your basement. Are you gonna come with me? That's not the key. It says you gave me a key. Wait, where is it? You're not gonna make me pick the lock. Bro, you gave me the key.
Please don't hurt me.
Where's the key?
Someone told me that I'm
Fine, I'm doing this. He's gonna call the guards, isn't he? I'm gonna get cooked, bro. Whatever. We're on a timetable. Thievery waits for no one. Jay says, it's cool I still haven't played Eternal. Oh, Doom Eternal? I've never played Eternal.
Don't hurt me.
You're free to come with me the entire time. Just don't die, okay? I'm gonna make a save, actually. You think he's following me on purpose? Alright, well, you wait there. Is this the door? I like how we're just barging our way into his house while he stands there. But I mean, you know, he did give us the key to his goodies. Oh, that's the one. Nice. Nope, too fast, too fast. That's the one. I was told I would like Eternal since I had such a good time in Dark Ages. Ah, that's the... Okay, now we're here. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Oh, we're gonna need some lighting. Alright, let's go get the goodies. Of course, rats. Conga rats! Wait, did I just hear... Whoa? Hello? Why do you have a... Whoa! Why is there a vampire in your basement, my guy? Why? Why is this a thing? My dude. Okay, this zombie is freaking annoying, my dude. Please stop. Please stop. No. Okay, there we go. That's one down. Heal. Let's heal again. Homie has a freaking, like, vampire just in the bottom of this... What? Why? Who just has a vampire in their basement? Who does that even? Where did he go? Oh! Oh no, not the monks, bro. Not the monks, bro. Wait, did you just one-shot your own guy with your fireball? Did that just happen? That happened. Ow. Ow. Homie fucks, dude. Ow. Ow. Jeez. Hold on. I have fire. I have fire. Okay. I should probably hit my fire shots. Ow. Dude. Dude.
Mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Listen. Dude, this guy really fucks. Or this, you know. Okay, hold on. They're doing a lot of damage, dude. I cannot out-damage them. So hold on. We gotta do a little bit of healing. Let's do some magicka. Let's do some healing. Let's do some fatigue. Some endurance. We gotta use all the goodies, dude. Because this is a vampire we're facing, bro. That's all I can drink? What do you mean? You've had too much calories today. Shut up! I decide that a family of 4 on this packaging is a personal challenge, not a limit. Dean says he was out in the streets looking for his meal. Oh. Oh. Light bulb. Let's heal again. Here, I'm gonna do this. Come on.
I'm going to bleed you so.
Oh, he heals too. We got him on the run, dude. That fire's doing work, bro. Okay, hold on. Heal. There we go. Light. Dude, he's like poking at my booty while I do this. Fire damage on. I think we have an ace in the hole. Hold on. Health. Come on. There we go. Jeez. Oh. Well, no wonder he literally had a glass weapon. That's like one of the top tier of like light armors. The only thing better is like what Daedric, if there's light. Jeez. Man, what a tough duder. Oh, that was a palace card. Oh, well. Wow. Well, that wasn't my fault. Dude, what did they have on them? Oh! Dude! Dude, upgrades. Boots, chest, and Jay says she was allowed. What difficulty? This is just normal. But I'm on like only level 17. So you know how I have a habit of going places I shouldn't be going yet? Yeah, I did that again. Yo, we gotta dance this out, dude. We got upgrades. The only thing better than Ebony for light armor is like, or heavy armor is Daedric. Dude, celebration. DJ Isabella, I think you know what to do. Dean, Ebony's pretty strong. I'm so happy about this. It's go time.
Yo. DJ Isabella has been summoned to drop that hot fire. Time to get cooking like fresh pineapple off the grill, party people. Make some noise, start a fire, kiss a stranger, it's time for a dance party. Blelelele.
Start a fire. Thank you, Isabella. Let's jam. Because I'm clap along if you feel like a room without a roof. Clap along if you feel it's the truth. Clap along if you know what happiness is to you. Clap along if you feel. Dude, I'm so excited, dude. These are huge upgrades, bro. We gotta wear it. I'm so excited. Oh, look at us. We're a sexy bitch. Look at us. Clap along if you feel like a room without a roof. Clap along if you... Oh, it's a two-hander. No. It doesn't grow with our thingy. If you know what happiness is to you. Clap along if you feel... Yeah, we get 2 more flat armor for this alone, dude. So good. Oh, this was so worth doing, dude. That guy sucked, but that was worth every minute of it. Give me loud. Got nothing. Happy. Tech says, I know you're playing another game, but I found the 4th trial. Where did you find the 4th trial, Tech? I'm cucumbered. I know. Always. I don't want to drop anything, though. Oi. Wait. I might have a spell for this. Happiness is the truth. Clap along if you know. Maybe? Ease burden, baby. If you feel like a room without a roof. Clap along if you feel. I do. Look. No cucumbers. I freaking love Oblivion. I love Elder Scrolls games, dude. They let you do funny stuff like this. Orcish. Holy shit, is that another upgrade? No shot. This is the best dungeon of my life. Keep me down, can I? Because I'm wearing the Dwarven gauntlets. Those are, what, 4? Yeah, Orcish is way better than Dwarven. I know that much. Yeah. Dude, we look so cool. Bro, we're sexy bitches. Dan, you're getting the patch for Dune as we speak. Awesome. I think I got mine earlier, so we're able to jump in later. Butt spot to all the tongue homies. Hope you know we do appreciate a tongue homie. That's true. Jay says Ease Burden's a good way to level alteration too. Yeah, that's what I've been doing. Like whenever I get caught up like this, which is often, I tend to forget I have it, but I'm glad I remembered. Dude, we got upgrades. Man, I'm so excited. We got Ebony, bro. Ebony's sexy, dude. Daedric stronger? Ebony's sexy, bro. I don't know. It's my favorite. Thank you, Farrell. Thank you, DJ Isabella. We appreciate you. We had to celebrate it because we got goodies. Literally amazing. Okay. Keep it in play. Keep it in play. Hit the right spot. Work it on an angle. Do a little bit of wiggle. There we go. Oh, that one's too easy. Text says it's in the middle of the map near Anvil. Wait, isn't it, like up a very, very tall climb? Like a number of climbs up a large surface? I think I might remember that trial. Sorry, you're doing it now? Okay, yeah, do your thing. Focus. Get your trial done. I think it's the one I'm thinking of where there's a little bit of combat. Dean says, what server are we hopping on? I want to go back to the main server, Solitary. I'm thinking I want to start farming to get the Ornithopter. I want to start setting myself up to, like, you know, have items we need to eventually go out to the deep desert and kind of, you know, do what I hope to do is, like, you know, we group up together, go to the deep desert, just farm some spots. It looks like we're on a server, at least when we play, where there's not a whole lot of action going on, so we don't have to worry about it too much. And if, you know, stuff goes down, more than likely we're a larger group again because of low pop. So I think we're, you know, pretty much in the clear to give it a shot. That's what I want to do. I want to work towards the Ornithopter. Grey Wolf says, did you see you can claim land in new sietches? Wait, what? We're going to remind me to read the patch notes because I saw there was a patch. I didn't read them because I wanted to read them with everyone when we switch over to the games. Remind me to read the patch notes so we can get all the details. The boots were not in the tomb. I did find a diary. All right. Guess we got to read this diary. Diary of Spring Hill Jack. Is this where books are? With the keys? It is. The Boots of Spring Hill Jack. I've read Jack Benzimbel's diary, or should I say Spring Hill Jack's diary. Now I understand why the boots were not in the tomb. Why bury such a valuable item when you can wear it? Even more shocking, it seems that Spring Hill Jack may have known the Grey Fox himself. They may have been partners in crime. Oh! You think the Grey Fox situation... I don't remember how this quest ends, but there's a feeling like, I don't know, that maybe we're a part of a coup, but we didn't know we were being part of a coup, you know? Let me see, what does the journal say? I knew a man who was a great thief. He dared to steal from Nocturno herself. How odd that I cannot seem to recall his name. Well, that's what the Grey Cowl does, is it removes your identity from any memory ever to have existed. You basically don't exist, and people don't remember ever seeing you. It's a hell of an enchantment on that thing. I think we were friends, but I'm not certain. In 3 days, I will venture into Taran's crypt. Grave robbing alone is dangerous. Maybe I should try to find a partner. Didn't I once know a great thief? I begin this second entry into the second volume of my diary on a momentous day. Actually, it is night. The night when my second life begins. It will be forever night for me. Yeah, you're right, Dean. Yeah, this is very much vampire speak, yeah? I have become one of the children of the night, a son to Mother Wolf and a brother to the Bat. I am Nosferatu, a vampire. Tonight is the first night of the rest of eternity. I don't know where the accent came from, I apologize. I rediscovered this diary today. It has been 13 years since I last wrote in it. With an eternity before and the blood hunger ever pulsing in my veins, there is little urgency for diaries or much of anything. Emilia is calling to me. I must go. Has it really been 89 years since I last wrote? Damn! This diary's old as shit. The pages are getting fragile. I have rediscovered purpose, though it took nearly a century. I have finally gained some measure of control over the blood. Jeez, can you imagine having to deal with an addiction for 89 years until you finally have a hold on it? I can't imagine what that must feel like. Because, you know, he calls it a blood frenzy, meaning he was just uncontrollable. And after 89 years, they finally figured out a way to, like, handle it. I think I will try to establish a life among the living in one of their great cities. I had forgotten about this diary. Oh, how do I? Won't bother to calculate how many decades it has been since I last wrote in it. The cattle of this city know me as Jacobin, Earl of Imbel. Centuries ago, I knew myself as Spring Hill Jack, the famous thief. He is Spring Hill Jack! I seem to recall having a famous partner, but his name escapes me. No matter, I have grown beyond friends and partners. I rule the night here in the city. Yep. Full-on vampire. Alright, let's keep moving. While our cucumber spell runs, thank goodness. I'm so glad we have that. Basement needs a key. We came from here, right? Hello? There's somebody in there? Oh! I messed that up immediately. Nina says, let's be real. When he stole from Nocturnal, he became her favorite person. She only pretended to be mad to further test his abilities. If she genuinely wanted to kill him, he would have the burning hat, right? Her full power would overwhelm a mere Daedric artifact that she made. Dagon proved this when he mixed Mehrunes' razor with the mere sword. Nocturnal was impressed. Well, yeah, they're like the goddess of, like, thievery. And homie stole from her. You know, I imagine it'd be that reaction, you know, in the Ted movie. Where Ted was just, you know, ripping into the person interviewing him. And he's like, where do you see yourself in 5 years? Inside your wife? No one's ever talked to me that way. You're hired. I felt it would be that kind of thing, you know? We're disrespecting Nocturnal by stealing from them. They're like, I respect your ambition. Because they're a goddess of thievery. You would think they'd be proud of them. They're like, okay, well played, my guy. Well played. That was good. You got me. You got me. I need a slower one. No. No. That's the one. Cool. Snack Cobretti says, bro, I saw a trailer for YouTube for the new Superman as an unskippable ad. I can't believe they fired Cavill to make that. I know. A lot of people are upset it's not Cavill anymore. I loved Henry Cavill's Superman. Well, I like Henry Cavill, right? As an actor. And enjoyed, you know, how much work he put into it. Yeah, we're getting a new one, but I don't know. I'm hopeful. Because so far, Cornsweat seems to kind of, I think he's leaning towards, like, the Chris Reeve method of, you know, really using his voice, his mannerisms. He shot me in the face. You know, to, like, give the, dude, this guy's so short, bro, but he hits hard, actually. Of, you know, stature, how he presents himself, the vibe he gives off. So hopefully. July 11th, we'll learn. We're all gonna learn. Ooh, I'm gonna sell that. I'm gonna sell this. I will take your dust. Ebony we are getting so much forking upgrades, dude. This is the best dungeon. And I can't carry everything. It's fine. Well, at least we're in the Imperial City, right? So I can just sell it. I'm gonna walk my happy ass out of here. Let me heal. Snack says, it just looks so like a parody of a movie. Yeah, because I think Henry's, like, look, right? I think he looked legit like, you know, what I recall seeing from Soups in the comic book. You know, strong jawline. He got himself in shape for it. He didn't need, you know, padding or anything like that. Like, yeah, I think he nailed that. And, of course, Henry Cavill's a great actor, too. I enjoy his acting. I'm hopeful for Cornsweat, though, because I'm hearing good things from, like, pre-screenings. But we won't know until we see it, right? I don't know, man. It's hard to tell from a trailer. Nina says they couldn't get Cavill back if they begged him. Probably not. He always loved Warhammer, and now he's... right, he has his baby, right? Because he's always been into Warhammer. Because he's a nerd, too, right? But his thing before he got into gaming, apparently he was always into Warhammer, like the tabletop. And then that led him to gaming. And now, like, you know, we all know him as a nerd and a gamer, but that's his thing. That's his, like, favorite thing of all time. And now he's working with it. I don't blame him for really prioritizing it, though. It's their fault he decided to start the Warhammer arc, but he ain't leaving for nothing. Nope. I don't think we're going to get him back for anything else. Not even the actor, the movie in general. Really? Does it not, like, fit a vibe? I'm confused on, like, the trailer. How, like, in random moments, and I'm sure the movie will explain it, how, like, he has, like, this red shit around his eyes, and I'm like, what is that? I'm wondering, I wonder what happens in the story where he has this, like, discoloration around his eyes. I know there's something that happens, probably. But I keep seeing that in the trailer, and I just keep staring at it like, what is it? Like, I want to know. Like, we're going to have to watch the movie. I know, but it's on his face. And I want to know it. Jay says, I like how hopeful and bright the new movie seems. It's a switch from Snyder, where it was meant to, like, for Snyder, he really wanted to go dark. But, like, in comics and in animation, which I think are some of the best representations of Supes, it is like what Jay's mentioning, you know, hopeful, bright. That's always been, you know, all blue, right? So they're capturing that. All I know, because I want to keep seeing Superman out there. I want to keep seeing, you know, media. I want to keep seeing shows, movies. The best way to tell a studio to keep investing in, to keep trying, and to keep, you know, doing these different versions or continue, whatever. The best way you tell them to keep going or to stop is with your money. And I'm just such a huge fan of Soup, so, like, I'm gonna support it for sure. Go to IMAX. I want to see it I want to give it the best possible, you know, viewing experience, so I really see it for everything, right? The audio, the visuals, and then, you know, because that's the way I saw Man of Steel, and I enjoyed Man of Steel. Questionable on the end with Zod, right? But I enjoyed it overall. I had a good experience. I got a few more movies out of that. I don't know. I hope for more, because that's my favorite hero. That's the one I grew up watching. Let me repair these. There we go. Okay. I am out of hammers. Well, shit. Okay. We're moving forward. Nina says, I'm assuming it's magic. His magic defense is low for someone of his power. It is still higher than a normal person. So, right. And that's in the comics, too. Is that, because some will say, like, and they'll use it as, I guess, an argument to, like, I guess, make fun of Soup or something. They're like, dude, who wants a hero that's invincible and immortal? I'm like, well, he's not invincible. Like, if you've read the comics, any magic user in the DC, they can go toe-to-toe with Soups in a way, because, like, he's not immune to magic. Like, yeah, he's an alien. He has super dense musculature, his strength, you know, his speed. All one's immune to that shit. Unless it's another magic user and they cast a spell. You know what I mean? It takes a magic user to fortify themselves against magic, and Superman isn't really magic. He's an alien. So, like, seeing him in a fight, and I'm kind of sad that this didn't happen with Cavill and The Rock. Would have been cheesy, probably, but I still would have liked to have seen it. The whole Black Adam, you know, Soups situation, there could have been some, you know, some back and forth, because Black Adam is pure magic.
Your spree is at an end. I'll take any stolen.
That could have been fun. Oh, really? All right. I'll pay the gold.
That's too bad. Okay.
Here you go. Thank you. Hey, it's a fast travel. This is a free fast travel. Snack says, from what I see, James Gunn is going to James Gunnify. James Gunnify. And the movies will feel very Guardians of the Galaxy. I noticed that, right? Because in Guardians of the Galaxy, there's a lot of characters, right? And then in the trailer for Soups, not only is there Soups, and, you know, the normal cast and crew, right? You know, Lex, Soups, Lois, the Daily Planet. But then it looks like there's Hawk Girl. Nathan Fillion's in there. What is he? Like the Green Lantern. The dude in the black outfit. Man. The Mastermind. I think there's another guy. It looks like there's gonna be a lot happening. I'm wondering what it's all gonna. Mr. Terrific. Thank you, Jay. I didn't remember his name. I think for Mr. Terrific, that's just one of his, like, abilities, right? Is that he's like a genius in a way and can be a mastermind, and that's like one of his powers is think of every outcome because of his intellect. I think that's the same guy. I think. Nina says his magic defense is enough to keep him standing against a fireball. Yeah, like he's. Because of his, you know, his alien nature and how he's powered by the sun like a Duracell battery, being Superman, he can resist a lot more than the average human when it comes to a magic user, but he's not immune to it. So, like, he has a fight ahead of him if he ever fights, you know, say the Green Lantern, you know, magic, Shazam, Black Adam, they're known as sorcerers, or like, you know, the original person who created the power or harnessed the power of the gods. They were a sorcerer, and that's how that lore goes. So they can stand toe to toe with them in a way. Have I mentioned how much I love comics and how there's so much story out there to enjoy? And how it's such a good time to be a fan of this stuff. To like live in a time where not only, you know, Bryan Singer's X-Men trilogy existed, you had the sequel trilogies that came out. You had Marvel taking the helm of a number of comics, and then you have DC. You got to see Superman on the big screen again with Bryan Singer's Superman Return, which I enjoyed. I liked Brandon Routh's Superman. And then you got Snyder's, and now we have another one. Like, I'm just saying, it's a good time to be a nerd. Because there was a long time, man, where we just really didn't have it on TV or movies. That's kind of sad. And now we finally get to have it, like, regularly even. So I'm just saying, I think we're eating good right now. Howdy, Maddie. How's Maddie? How you doing, dude? Wait, why are you aggro? Wait, what just happened? Is that a vampire?
Am I supposed to be impressed?
What is?
Call before me, Britain.
Oh, Jack Bin. Oh. Well, that'll teach him to try to attack me in the middle of a prison. What a dumbass. I'm gonna take his goods now. Dude, he had so much. Dude. Hey, he had the boots. Well, there you go. Well, that was easy. All I had to do is get arrested. I have the boots. Now to get back to the Gray Fox. Have I mentioned how much I love Oblivion and its random shit? Yep. Let's go sell, because we're a heavy bitch. We are girthy gurdy. We are carrying the entire weight of Tamriel. Snack says, I'm just afraid going forward. It's borderline not going to work for Superman, who's already more of a beacon of a light in a darker world. If he does the same for Batman. There's apparently going to be a gun for... Wait, there's going to be a non-Arpats Batman? And guns thing? I didn't know that. I don't know if I like that, dude. Not that I don't want to see Gunn's take on it, because I think, you know, from the movies Gunn has done, at least Guardians of the Galaxy, I enjoyed immensely. I even enjoyed his... I think he did the second Suicide Squad with... Idris Elba and like John Cena. I enjoyed that. I think he did Peacemaker also. I wouldn't know what he would do with Batman though, because Batman's so different, and I like what the other director and Arpats are doing with their current franchise, being more detective noir. Granted, I'm into that. Some may want more action or whatever, less detective feeling, but I love that about the Batman. I thought it was great. I enjoyed it. It felt like, you know, Batman Year One in a way. I can't imagine what he would do with Batman, though. I see your concern, right? Because, like, Gunn has a style. Like, where does Batman fit in that style? Because Batman's so, like, you know, he's Batman. He is the way he is. It may not work. Gotham needs to be dark, gritty. Yeah, like, that's... I mean, and granted, in the comics, they all exist all at once, right? Batman is dark, gritty. It's a harsh world. It's a very dark story, his upbringing, his origin. And then you contrast with Clark and Supes. And his upbringing is super wholesome, you know, nature versus nurture. He had a good upbringing. But it's all in the same universe, so like... But to like have these universes collide, I think that's always a tough thing for not only writers to do, but for sure like a movie. Because there's tone. Like in a movie, tone. Tone is huge. We'll use... It's an example of decent tone in a movie where you could feel the weight of the movie and that it was dark, but they didn't have to intentionally make it dark. Y'all remember the movie with Tom Cruise and Tim Curry? Man, this is a long time ago, but it was called Legend. One of my favorite fantasy movies of all time, because they were able to create a tone of where it felt like a dark fantasy, but they didn't need to be over the top to make it feel like a dark fantasy. You know what I mean? They just told the story, and it worked. Because it was perfect dark fantasy, and they didn't need to be edgy. They didn't need to have an extra dark moment. Oh, look, this person died. You know what I mean? They didn't need to do that. They're like, no. We know what we're doing. We know how to do it in the set design, in the music, in the way the actors deliver their lines. Like, they ingrained the darkness in every part of it, so they didn't need to have a moment to make it feel dark, right? And I think that's what a director would have problems doing now, to mix Supes and Batman in the same world. Hey, Ezabeth, how you doing, dude? Good to see you. It was such a good example, and it's an underrated movie. I agree. It's one of my favorite, like, dark fantasy movies of all time. My introduction to it was in middle school when I saw it in English class. Is they were showing us of different categories of writing drama. You know, one fantasy and then dark fantasy, and then we watched 2 movies to see the contrast. And they used Legend to showcase dark fantasy in my English class. And I look very fondly on that. Can I wait? Yeah, let's sell items. We got to lighten up the load. My favorite is like Dark Crystal. Ooh, Dark Crystal's good too. Yeah. Jay says Snyder's vision was good for bats, but not Supes. Yeah, like his vision, I like what he wanted to do with it. And I think it would have worked great for, like, if he got a hold of the Bats IP. I think he would have done a good job with it. But he, you know, he like tried to put Supes in that container. And it ended up being what it ended up being. I loved Cavill. He didn't, you know, he wasn't quite what I recall Supes being, because Supes isn't a dark character. He is bright, he is hopeful, he is the, you know, the dude who sticks out like a sore thumb, to the point that, you know, many people don't like him because he's such a goody two-shoes. We're like, yeah, he's like literally the only goody two-shoes in the world. Like, of course people are gonna point it and like, dude, he's just so like, it's like, well, yeah, like, that's kind of part of the charm. Like, that's his thing. Bernardo. He keeps hope when no one else has it. He's, you know, when everyone else is cynical, he's not. So I know what I'm talking about. That's Supes, you know? That's Supes. So the feeling of the new one, it has that feeling, at least from what I was seeing in the trailers. But we'll know for sure once the movie's out, because, like, there's only so much to get a hold of from, like, a 2-minute trailer. I'm still going to watch it, because, I want to support it. It's my favorite comic book character, and I just want them to keep trying to make more, you know? And that's the best way to have them keep doing more with the character. You tell them with your money, like, look, was this good or not? I don't know. But I'm throwing my money at you to say, hey, do another one. Do something else. Try something else. Do it again. Whatever. Give me more. I want more. I love me some Supes. Elizabeth says, it's really so hard to go dark without going overboard. Right. Like, I don't know. Can y'all think of an example where they tried to make a dark, gritty movie, but it was so much and it wasn't even feeling, it was just like, okay, that was just unnecessary. You know what I mean? Well, they'll have a moment in a movie because they want the movie to feel dark and gritty. And then you're like, okay, bro. You're like, okay, come on. Like, really? Oh, he kicked the dog. You know what I mean? Like something stupid. You're like, dude, really? You know, which is kind of a cop-out because anyone can put a scene for that. Instead of doing what Legend did, being a dark fantasy, where they ingrained the dark fantasy in every aspect of the movie, which albeit is a little more intelligent, right? A little more work involved in the writing, the music, the acting, the set design, like everything. Versus, oh, we'll just have a moment and that'll cover our bases for it being a dark moment. Like, that's kind of lazy. It's kind of lazy. Maddie says, isn't that what Batman is? The world's greatest detective or something like that? Yeah. Some people didn't like that was the focus of the Batman movie. Ain't that weird, Maddie? To the point you ask them, like, are you new? Like, it's okay if you're new, but like, you're complaining and you're new here. It's like going to a pizza restaurant and complaining that you're eating pizza. You're like, bro, what? You saw the sign outside, right? Yeah, this is a pizza place. Yeah. And they served you a pizza. Uh-huh. And are you mad? Because, like, the pizza tastes good. Well, yeah, it tastes good, but it wasn't what I expected. What did you expect from a pizza place other than pizza? Excuse me? It's like going to see a Batman movie, which is literally from DC, which, as Jay just pointed out, DC stands for Detective Comics. Oh, I didn't like how it felt like a detective noir. He's literally a detective. The world's greatest detective has been his tagline since the beginning. Yeah, some didn't like it. I loved it because that's it. Like that's the thing. That's his thing. That's his thing. He's the planner. He's the one that some of the internet nerds out there, which I love him for this because it is comic book appropriate. How, okay, Batman versus this person, and they always try to pick the most overpowered person they can think of versus Batman. But one of Batman's hallmarks, being the world's greatest detective, is his ability to think, research, plan, contingencies, because that's who he is as a character. That's his strength. In the same way, Wonder Woman has their strength of, fighting prowess, speed, whatever. The Flash, his speed. One of arguably one of the strongest abilities out there, and he's just a human being Batman, is his brain. And how he thinks of all these outcomes to the point of, you know, neuroticism, right? You know, overly active brain, whatever, low-key, maybe Batman has ADD. Who knows? All I know is he thinks of all these outcomes, even when they may never happen, but because that's how his brain works. That's one of his gifts. That's his power. And then from his power, the rest came, right? I love talking comics, by the way. I love talking comics and comic book characters. Elizabeth said, it showed it to my partner and our daughter a few weeks ago, and they were like, what is this? Wait, which one? The glitters and... Oh, from Dark Crystal? They didn't quite get... Dark Crystal is a trip when you first see it. You're like, wait, what am I watching? Just enjoy. Like, enjoy. It's a thing. And then you got to show them Labyrinth eventually. Let's be real, because David Bowie. Need I say more? So all that to say, I enjoyed R-Pats and what they did with The Batman. I'm excited to see what they do with the sequel. I'm trying to see what I'm trying to sell here. I'm gonna sell the scroll. I'm not using these. It'll lighten up our load, I think. No, I'm crossing fingers for the best for the Supes movie.
For a good customer.
I just don't want to happen what happened after Superman 4. If anybody remembers that. We had Superman 1, a banger, Superman 2, another banger, and it kept going. And then Superman 3 happened, and it ended up just being a Richard Pryor movie. Albeit, I enjoyed it because I like Richard Pryor and I enjoyed his comedy. But it kind of revolved around him instead of Superman, which is, you know, interesting. And then Superman 4 came out, and, you know, not their best work. I enjoyed seeing Supes go against someone he had a hard time dealing with, right? Being Nuclear Man during the whole nuclear arms race. A little bit of social commentary at the time. Kind of funny if you look at it now and rewatch the movie, how it's kind of a comment on today. I enjoyed that part because you had to see him struggle against something he had, you know, he couldn't just, you know, mostly easily deal with. You know, kind of like in Superman 2, how he had to fight 3 other Kryptonians. Like, I felt he was in danger, and I felt that in Superman 4 too. I liked that aspect. The rest of it, And then we didn't have another movie since, because, like, it didn't do well. It didn't do, like, well at all. And then how many years until the next one? Let's Google. I just don't want that to happen again. Because that means no more Supes for a long, long time. If anything. So let me see. Superman 4 release date. I see you've been summoned, Tack. Welcome back. So this came out. R.I.P. Chris Reeve, by the way. To this day, he's still low-key my Supes. Because that's what I grew up watching. I grew up watching him. July 24th, 1987. We didn't have another Superman movie until Superman Returns, right? I know we've had some TV shows since Lois and Clark, you know, some animated. But like a movie, right? Anybody want to do the math on that? Almost 20 years until another one. Because of how poorly 4 did. I don't want to see that happen again, right? So I'm hoping it's good for that reason. Like, if it's bad, then it's bad, and hey, it is what it is, right? It's like, hey, I guess, you know, they earn that right to have it put on the shelf for a little bit until they can have, you know, have it in better hands. If it ends up being that way. I hope it's not. This way we can just have more goodies churning out. But all that to say, I think Bryan Singer did a good job with this. Brandon Routh, I enjoyed his Supes. I like how he tried to channel a little bit of Chris Reeve and his Clark Kent too. And his mannerism and him kind of being goofy. I liked him. I think he did a good job. He had a good look too. I liked the suit coloring. I know some didn't like it. They wanted it a little brighter. I didn't mind it. I liked it okay. The airplane scene is still one of the most badass action scenes I've seen to date when it comes to like CG. It's really good. Like, that one was like a banger of a scene. Tack was summoned by the balls. I see it. Jay says, when I was a kid, Superman 4 was the shit. Right? Him versus Nuclear Man? You're like, this is what I wanted, right? I want to see him go toe-to-toe with someone who can, like, probably kick Superman's ass. Not because you wanted to see Superman get his ass kicked, but you wanted to see, you know, this is what's gripping about a story, is you feel the element of danger. If you play a game and it's too easy, do you keep playing that game? Probably not. You know, if you're someone who's into challenge, drama, the suspense. That Superman 4 got that for me. with him versus the sun guy, Nuclear Man. So that part I liked about it. The rest of it, I didn't find there was much to it outside of just him versus Nuclear Man. That's all I watched it for. Plus, Nuclear Man's vibe, he was such a Chad. With his overly audio dubbed voice. Now, I have fun. But he didn't like, it obviously was not his voice. It was great, dude. I enjoyed it. But commercially speaking, bro, it did not do good at all, dude. It was a bomb in every sense of the word. And then 19 years before we got another one.
That seems
I don't want to have that happen again, man. I'm selling all this stuff. I need gold. I need inventory space. Yeah, take that. I don't want this either. Oh, buy that. I'm keeping that because we're still sneaking somewhere. Elizabeth says The Last Unicorn was a dark fantasy too. I don't think I saw The Last Unicorn. What's that one? Grey Wolf. What a Smallville wasn't enough. No. I'm talking about movies. Smallville was good, but obviously it wasn't a Superman show. It was a Clark Kent show, if we want to be a little technical. Having said that, I love the fuck out of Smallville. My sister and I, we both chipped in money for my birthday and her birthday to get the entire Blu-ray set. So whenever we get together, we'll watch a couple of episodes. That was our show. We would get together every week, you know, make some dinner, sit down, watch the new Smallville. I think it was airing around the same time as Roswell, so it was like a whole lineup on, I guess at the time it was known as the WB, I guess, or the CW, or whatever, you know, that channel was. It had all those, and we would just like kind of spend time together, watch those. Love it. Smallville was great. I'm referring to movies though. Smallville is great. I love Smallville. Apparently there's some kind of comic that continues the story. I hadn't read that though. Jay says, I love how they brought Random Ralph back as Soups in the Arrowverse. That was cool. How they brought him back as, oh, what's the name of that comic? He's like older. He's like an older Superman. Not New 52. New 52. Kingdom Come. Thank you. I was misremembering. Thank you. That's the one. Oh, where it's like the S is a different color. It's like a black background, but it's red. He looked good in that suit, dude. He still wears the suit very well. W to Brandon Routh, dude. Homie kept himself like ready. Like he kept himself ready to play the role. And I respect him for that, man. He nailed it in my opinion. When I saw those episodes, I was a kid again, dude. I was a kid again. I'm like, look, he's wearing the suit again. I remember when he would wear it. And then he was Superman. And then
That's a fair.
I reverted to like a childlike state again. Listen, it's what I grew up watching. Manny Bear, I want to see a really good Supergirl movie personally. Apparently they're introducing Supergirl. Do we know if it's a movie separately, right? And then they say it's like, I think they changed the name. But I thought it was like Woman of Tomorrow, but I think they dropped the Woman of Tomorrow and now it's just Supergirl. And that isn't it its own thing? I don't think they're like combining it with the Supes movie. Unless they are. Jay, no shadows for Nuclear Man? Hell no. Hold on, let me give y'all a look at Nuclear Man for a second, just so y'all can see how, listen. It was cheese, but it was good cheese, okay? I kind of enjoyed it. Hold on, Superman 4. We're going back in time, hold on. Nuclear Man. Once you see him talk, try not to burst out laughing, because we know how audio dub is nowadays, yeah? Are y'all ready? We're gonna do this, dude. We're doing this. Fuck it. We're tangenting. We're skipping this, too. Hey, look! The algorithm knows. We're talking about it. Ain't that funny? The algorithm knows. I'm so excited, dude. July 11th. I can't wait. IMAX. I'm hoping it's gonna be a good time anyway. Here we go. Are we ready? Hopefully we don't get copyrighted too much. I'm gonna try to pause it here and there, but we're gonna watch a little scene. And once you see Nuclear Man in action, you're like, oh my god. But it was still fun. Because you finally got to see Soups, on the ropes a little bit. Like, oh, he's got his hands full with this guy. Because Soups' power comes from the sun, and Homie was literally born in the sun. So you're like, oh shit. He's got to fight someone as strong as he is. If not stronger. His nails were gnarly. I can't wait for that scene, dude. Maddie says Smallville was my favorite show as a kid. Like your life, right? Especially all the music they brought in that was all popular during the day. Like Switchfoot and all of them. It was a time to be alive, man. Here we go. The introduction of Nuclear Man. So in the story, let me catch you up to it, okay? So in the story, Lex Luthor, which is who this guy is, and I guess that's his dance instructor, is he sent a vial, a package on a missile aimed at the sun, and it had a little bit of a, like, I guess human tissue, a bunch of other chemicals, whatever, and like apparently a strand of Superman's hair as DNA, in hopes his recipe, his cocktail, will actually produce a living being. I know the story sounds so wild, but that is what happened. So it worked. He shot the missile into the sun. It created a being, and now he's gonna meet, Junior for the first time.
What was that? Relax. You're speaking me out. There.
And it's kind of funny that he knew, right? It's like, how the heck did you know it was him? It could have been a plane up top. He's like, no, I can tell it's my son. Papa. Let's keep going.
Thank you, Ravens.
Damn, that's a hell of an outfit, am I right? I could use some instructing. Fuck. Anyway, let's continue. Wait for it. Wait for it. I know the quality's a little potato, but this is an 87 movie. They can only, I don't think that we're going to invest in a full-on HD remaster. There he is. There he is. There's baby boy. Dude, look at Lex. He's such a proud papa. I enjoyed Gene Hackman's Lex. Very campy, but I loved it. I loved it. There he is. Look at him.
Beautiful. It's perfect. Welcome home, nuclear man.
So as you see, that's where he introduced his character. Welcome home, Nuclear Man.
Your father's happy to see you.
Like, it's such an interesting scene. Like, he knew? Or what? He was just born like 5 seconds ago. Fully formed human, or not even a human.
Internally generated heat.
The power of the sun.
You are.
You see what I mean? Wait, hold on. What just happened with his voice? Oh, listen. I'll let you see it again. Feel free. Watch.
You are.
Obviously not his voice.
I'm incredible.
Homie's glazing himself and how he created like another creature, right? But it is Lex. He does always have an ego.
You are nothing.
Oh, and then Junior speaks up. Here we go.
I'm incredible. You are nothing.
Let me get the closed caption. Going. Sorry about that. Here we go. Do it again.
You are nothing. I am the father now. You have my voice. No, you have my voice. Just remember, I made you.
Yeah, you're just an experiment, freako.
And then, of course, as mentioned, a little camp, yeah.
Oh no.
I'm an experiment.
I'm an experiment. I'm a freak. Well, it's so campy, bro. I enjoyed it though. I was here for all of this, man.
I made you, I can destroy you. Destroy. Destroy Superman now. You sweet thing.
So he did, there was a little bit of coding involved in terms of what this creation would have. Anyway, I just wanted to show you all that. This was the antagonist of the entire movie. Obviously not his voice, but I always thought that was funny. Let me see. Isn't there another moment here? Yeah, that was it. But there's an entire, there's a number of moments where they actually got in the scuffle. And Soups was on the ropes, dude. He was on the ropes a good portion of that. Bye. Thank you, sir. All right. Is our load lightened? Better. Okay, let me save. Yeah, if you want to watch a fun Soups movie that doesn't take itself too seriously. I enjoyed Soups 4. I enjoyed it.
How are you?
I've been better.
Greetings.
How about that?
Where are we going? I think we just go back to turn it in, right? Yeah, we just go back to Cheydinhall. Yeah, okay. Let's go back. Let's turn this in. So we may not be wrapping up the Thieves Guild, or we might. We might, because we have one more mission after this. Jay says, I'm sorry, every time I'm here it feels like we talk about soups for hours. Listen. When you love a thing, you talk about the thing you love, and you know that was my formidable years. Wait, why are we going to this house? Oh, that's the Dark Brotherhood. I got confused. Right, it's the house next door.
Waiting inside.
Thank you, you sweet thing. Okay, let's go here. I forgot, I legit forgot how obvious that was not his voice. You are.
Have a seat. I assume you found Spring here.
Kill Superman now. Love it. Corey, I see no problems. Yeah, absolutely. It's a great character. Oh, I have the boots. Here you go.
Do you have the boots?
I have the boots. No. No, I have them here. I don't want them.
This may be the last piece of the puzzle. I need to spend more time with Sevilla's stone first.
Wait, what's today?
I'm
Thursday.
truly indebted to
Thursday.
You. If all
I
goes
don't.
well, I may
Jay,
call
do the
upon
twins
you
go live today?
for one
It's not
last
tonight, right?
task.
I'm just
The
trying to
danger
remember.
will be great,
I'm just trying
but
to
the
remember.
reward will be greater.
So no Sunday.
For
and
now,
then
here is your reward.
Tuesday.
Let us leave Gondredal's house.
Yeah, it is Thursday.
and
Thank
go
you.
our
Thank you. I was
separate
wondering.
ways. We have overstayed.
I know
our
they go
welcome.
live later. I've been trying to find a way to like stay on late enough to like raid into them because they are them, you know. They're a couple of goofballs and I love them. I love their stream so much. Have so much laughs. I met like some of the nicest people I've met like on the internet over there. Jay included. That's where I met Jay. Maddie says Ghost Rider is my favorite personally. I actually enjoyed Ghost Rider. Nick Cage. Yeah, I enjoyed Nick Cage's. I mean, not to mention, you know, Ava Mendes in there. The Gray Fox may be contacting me soon. Until then, sell more property. I should have an update. I'm pretty sure I sold enough. I knew I did. Okay, back to the Imperial City. All right. Yeah, we're trucking along here, dude. This is good. We just gotta wait. Jay says totally. They won't start for probably around 6 hours. Yeah, they go like prime time, like 7 Texas time or 8 Eastern. You know, one day I want to like to introduce more people to them because they're just so silly. They are, as the internet might say, pure cinema, and that's just them as people. Like, I would love to hang out with them, like, when they go to the mall and just see the shenanigans that happen because they just are who they are. That's the kind of people they are. They're just funny people. They're great. That's Charlie's Roasting. They also have their own memes and their own lore in the channel. They're great. Atomic Twins is the name of the channel.
Citizen?
But Spud says, totally, yeah, they won't start for probably tongue hours. Okay. Tongue for 6 hours, you say, Bud Spot. That's a lot.
Met.
Or not enough, depending on the person you talk to, I suppose. Okay, so we're waiting here for... Right? Yeah, we're waiting here. Okay, so... Wait about a day or so. Speaking of tongue, wow. I see we have needs, Lois. Wow, just like that. That's aggressive. Thanks to Loix, we all get to enjoy the tongue for the next 15 minutes. Allow me to remove my helmet so that I may tongue properly. And if you're not satisfied after having the tongue for 15 minutes, allow me to greet everybody in the language of the Pineapple people. If you too speak the native language of the Pineapple Nation, feel free to greet in kind. I greet thee. Ble, la 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 la, la la, la la. Blah, la, la. Wah. Thank you for the shout out to the twins. Thank you, Corey. Thank you. That's them. They are a hoot and a half. I encountered their stream when we were playing Skyrim for the first time. Amazing. Amazing. Yeah, I remember it was them. Who was it? It was a number of streamers. Like, there was kind of a roundabout. It was them. It was Sketchy Dentist. I remember him. Man, I missed that guy. We would just sit down for hours watching Sketchy, like, try to collect all the cheeses in Skyrim and put them in one closet to break the game. And we were here, and we were there for it, dude. I love Sketchy.
Good afternoon. Have you ever done any shopping at
what was your
Thorny's
name?
store?
Trash Ash? No.
Heard any news from the other provinces? An odd one.
I
forget the names, but there was a number of people. I think it's mainly Trashaback, thank you. I still follow them on Insta and see their cosplay posts. But they don't really do much on Twitch anymore, I don't think. Balian's still on Twitch though. I like Balian. He still streams. He goes back and forth between UFC and modded games. And he's been like branching out from a bunch of games too. He still has like one of the like nicest accents I've ever heard on Twitch. Real talk. Oh, Maddie says, who would win between Ghost Rider and Superman? Ooh, do we want to ask the chat GPT? I'm kind of curious. Yeah, we didn't get contacted by the person. Maybe we got to go to another area of the Imperial City. Let me go to the Market District. Maybe that's where they'll encounter us. We'll ask ChatGPT, who would win, Ghost Rider or Superman? Because Ghost Rider is something of a paranormal entity, right? So it's not like science-based, which that's Soup's whole thing, right? Because he's an alien. And it's all based on his alien DNA reacting to the sun.
You didn't know him, did you?
Still no interaction. Let me fast forward again. And then I want to bring up the GPT and find out. Jay, Superman would punch the skull right off his shoulders.
I have another message from the Gray Fox.
Homie would flick it. I have a message from the... I like this guy's dreads. Have I mentioned how much I like they updated the game? And they have these small details that look so good, especially on Argonians. And the Khajiit, they look actually furry and scaly, you know?
The Gray Fox requests a meeting. Please travel to Othralo's house in the Imperial City Elven Gardens.
You got it. The Elven Gardens. Alright. That's, yeah, that's where I was waiting. I guess I had to wait over here for some odd reason. Yeah, let me go to the Gray Fox, get this quest, and then I want to chat GPT. Ghost Rider and Soups, and see what the GPT thinks. I do enjoy the Ghost Rider character, though. I think they said they were bringing it back. The reason I'm a little partial to Ghost Rider is in the comics. It's one of the first Latino representation we had in comic books as far as superheroes go. Ghost Rider. I think one of the original characters was a Latino. So, of course, that holds a special place to me. Oh, is that...
I see you're a follower of the Gray Fox, too.
Oh, hi. That's a hell of a voice on you, my guy.
A guild brother in search of a fence.
Oh, no. No. I'm just here to find the guy.
You.
Where is he? Hello?
Delgro Shug, I could show you. Be seeing you.
Where did he say he was at, man? I lost sight of it. Oh. Othralo's house. But then that guy... Hold on. Come back. I missed him. Corey says Superman would wipe him, I think. Ghostly wouldn't fight him in the first place, though, because Superman is... Right, because the whole point of Ghost Rider is he only, punishes the guilty, the sinners, whatever, because it's more thematically based. So he'd never have a reason to go after Soups, that's for sure.
We don't talk about him in public.
But let's say,
the Thieves
something happened.
The Gray Fox.
Alternate universe,
However,
something occurs.
He makes sure that most folks think he is...
I'm trying to think if his chain would have any effect, because it only, again, it's all based on the fact that his power is derived from the fact that he's in the presence of, air quotes, evil, genuinely
We don't
not nice
talk
people.
about him in public. Shadow
Wait.
hide you.
So, is this Othralo's house? No, that's somebody... Wait. I'm in the Elven... Hold on, where the hell is the house in this area? Lorkers... I guess I have to find it. Hold on, where's the map? Let's zoom in. Let's zoomies. I think this is one of those cases where the game doesn't exactly tell you where to go. You have to, use your map. We're looking for Orthoro, something like that. It's a boarding house. No. He said it was in the Imperial Gardens. Sewers. Senna? What the heck is a streamer doing in here? No. Of course, his Ghost Rider in, I think it was Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. was my first encounter with the actor Gabriel Luna. Yeah? Huh? Gabriel. Or Gabriel. I think he did a good job with the character in the TV show. Even the TV show, like overall, Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. was pretty good. I think it's underrated. I liked it. I like what they did with it. Hell, they have one of the coolest, like close quarters gun combat scenes I've seen outside of John Wick, and it was in a TV show. Obviously, they were, inspired by John Wick, but they nailed it. Like, I can probably show you all the scene. It's pretty damn good. I don't see it. Let me check the guide. Maybe I have to go somewhere else. Because it said he's here in the district, and it says it's a specific house, but I don't see the house they're referring to. Let me see. He'll tell you to meet the Grey Fox in the Elven Garden district of the Imperial City at Othrello's house. When you meet, he wants you to pull off. Where? Othrello's house. Let me see if I can find this. Oblivion, Othrello's house. Where is that? It's in the Imperial City, Elven Gardens district, north of Marinus and east of Favonius? The hell? I don't see any of these. Maybe I'm on the wrong side of the map. Maybe there's more that I just didn't see, but it feels like it's just this. Wait. Oh, Marinus. So where does it say? North of... Oh, so I haven't discovered it yet because it's up here. Okay. So, yeah, the Fog of War, right? The classic Fog of War in video games. Jay says, I gotta go. Take care. Always good to chill with you. Have fun. Take care. Have a good one, Jay. Always good to see you, dude. Have a great day. Be safe. Use protection. By that, I mean have insurance on your vehicle. You know what I mean. Like, it's just be safe. Take care. We'll talk to you later.
Greetings.
This way. Corey, casual sandstorm obscure. I know. Darn Dune. I just see Dune everywhere I go, dude. Everywhere I go, all I see is Dune. Not mad in it. Maddie says, I love the Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. Ghost Rider. I liked him too. Right, weren't we going to see the, ask the ChatGPT about it? Let me find the house first, and then we'll ask ChatGPT about Ghost Rider and Soups, because I'm curious. I'm curious to see what the GPT has to say. Is this it? This isn't Othrello's house, is it? No, that's a watchtower. Is it you? Ah! Aha! Now we found it. Okay. Bingo. All right. Okay, so we found him. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to make sure I could find him before I forget. Okay. ChatGPT, shall we? Let's tangent. ChatGPT. Let us ask the question. Whom would win in a fight between Superman and Ghost Rider? Let's find out. A fight between Superman and Ghost Rider would be an epic clash of cosmic forces versus Hellfire Vengeance. That's true. And the winner would largely depend on the version of the characters, the context of the fight, and the rules in place. Oh, there's a lot of contingencies here. Not contingencies, but like a lot of restrictions. This is fair because there's many different versions in the comics and TV shows and movies. That's fair of the GPT to say, actually. That's fair. Corey says, I'm betting it's going to be non-committal. So far, it's starting that way, right? Okay, let's see. Ghost Rider, a.k.a. Johnny Blaze, Robbie Reyes. That was one of the first iterations. Reyes was a guy. Powers, superhuman strength, durability, hellfire manipulation, regenerative healing, penance stare, where it forces victims to feel all the pain they've caused, supernatural edge, nearly invulnerable to conventional damage. His powers are mystical in origin, which is key because Superman is vulnerable to magic. Remember I was mentioning that his paranormal background might be the key for at least, going toe-to-toe. Penance stare, if it lands, it can incapacitate beings by making them relive all their sins and the pain they've caused to others. Grey Wolf should have done it as the head of S.H.I.E.L.D. Oh, what was his name? Coulson? Superman says Clark Kent Kal-El. Powers, super strength, flight, invulnerability, heat vision, freeze breath, super speed, genius intellect, and more. Weaknesses, kryptonite, red sun radiation, and magic. Resilience, can survive black holes, nuclear blasts, and planet-shattering forces. Hey Vixie, how you doing, dear? Leaving a lyric, Got some work done, all the love. Thank you so much, Vixie. Appreciate you. Thank you for the lurk. Hope you're having a great day. Be sure to check out Vixie, also on Twitch. Key considerations. Here we go. Let me hydrate for this one. Oh, there's a little back and forth here, actually. Raw power, Superman has the edge. Durability, they're both apparently on par because of Ghost Rider's regenerative capabilities and then just Superman's resistance. Superman has the speed. However, Ghost Rider's more resistant to magic, but Supes isn't. Ghost Rider would be more resistant to soul-based attacks, which is mystical in origin. Superman's not. The penance stare, I like how it put the shrug emoji. Who knows, right? Yeah, that's... Yeah, how would Supes react to the penance stare? Because, like, Supes isn't evil in nature, but I imagine he had, right? In his actions, unintentionally caused pain to others. He can survive black holes? Yeah, apparently. Apparently that was in a comic or something. The verdict. If Ghost Rider lands the penance stare and it works on Superman, debated in comics, yeah, that would be my thing. Then he would instantly win. Right. If he's able to get the penance stare, that's a stun lock. Like, no one escapes that. Because they're too busy experiencing all the torment, the fear, the sadness, the pain that was caused to all these people. And that would be the thing, right? Is if he can nail that, then it's a GG. No one gets out of that. But if he can't, then we have a fight, right? If Superman fights smart and keeps distance using speed and overwhelming force, he could potentially incapacitate Ghost Rider before the stare even lands. Yeah, he could use his speed to avoid it entirely. In most mainstream crossover fights, Superman tends to win because of popularity and raw power, but if Ghost Rider's full mystical potential is used, especially with Zarathos, the demon inside, he has a serious shot, especially given Superman's vulnerability to magic. Yeah. Corey says Superman can survive universe-ending threats. I think it does come down to what the bot said, though, the first one. If Ghost Rider lands the penance stare. So it would all be up to that. If he's able to hit that, it's a done deal. And by hit it, I mean if it works on Supes to begin with. If his penance stare is based upon the pain they've inflicted upon people because it was evil in nature, because, you know, Ghost Rider is more of a thematic, you know, good and evil base character, you know, demons, you know, all that kind of stuff. Or if it's just based upon flat out emotional pain inflicted, you know, whether they intended to do it or not, you know. Well, we'll use an example, like, I don't know. Let's say Supes putting away a criminal behind bars caused unnecessary stress and pain to a family, you know, to a wife, a child who just happened to be related to the guy who's now in prison and now they're suffering. And maybe that led to a domino effect of them hurting others. And then, you know, because they take on all that pain, right? Because I guess it would be a question for them. Winner, balanced view. Okay, here we go. Slight edge to Ghost Rider if he uses his magic-based power smartly and the penance stare works. And that's the thing. We don't know if it will work or not. And it would come down to that. If it's based upon the pain caused that was evil in nature because it was intentionally inflicted, or if it's just pain in general, then he could hit that stare and then it's over. Otherwise, Superman overwhelms him with speed and strength. Yeah, I agree on this take, actually. Is if the stare doesn't work on Supes, then we have a fight on our hands, but I think it would come down to Supes' speed and strength. Because Ghost couldn't keep up with that speed. Corey, collateral damage pain? Yeah, because I think that would count, right? So it would come down to the thematic elements of the penance stare. If it's because the pain was caused with evil intent, because that's kind of what the comics lean to. Because, you know, murderers, whatever, it's all on purpose, and then the pain that's caused because they don't care, and that's where it comes through, like an evil portion. Mrs. Derek, what a time to join here. Evil in nature, what up? Howdy, Mrs. Derek. How's your day, dude? Or how's Friday treating you? You're just in time. The question was brought up because we're talking about comics and movies and how Superman's coming up on July 11th. And Ghost Rider popped up in the conversation. I think it was Maddie that brought it up. Like who would win, Ghost Rider or Supes? Because Ghost Rider is more mystical and magical in nature, and Supes isn't really resistant to that. So it would be a good fight for him, right? Yeah, I actually agree with ChatGPT here. It would all come down to if the rules of the penance stare are not specific to pain being caused to victims that was intentional and evil in nature. It's just flat out any pain caused to anyone and the collateral pain caused, evil or not. Like, if you cause pain. And if Superman is forced to feel all that, being the good character he is, you know, morally good in nature, I'm pretty sure that would hurt him a lot more than it would hurt the average criminal, right? Because they don't give a fuck. Supes does. It would stun lock him, and then it's game over for him. I think it would come down to that, right? Maddie says, and isn't there an evil Superman or like red kryptonite that makes him? Yeah, if this is like Ghost Rider versus evil Supes, I'm gonna give it to Ghost Rider, dude. Like flat out, evil Superman versus Ghost Rider, I'm giving it to Ghost Rider. All he has to do is nail the stare. It's over. Done. Because that stun locks everyone. It stun locks everyone. No one's immune to that. But if it's flat out, you know, good guy Supes, Boy Scouts Supes, it would come down to the rules of the penance stare. If it has to be evil intent in nature, in order for him to be stun locked by all the pain he's ever caused and all the feelings and emotions being overwhelmed by that, they can't deal, they can't think straight, they're just stun locked by it. I think it would come down to that. Buttspot says that would be a tongue. Yes, it would. Good, Buttspot. Thank you. This is Derek. That would be a great fight. I'd still watch it, right? I think it would come down to that. If the penance stare, if the rules are not specific to evil and intent in nature. Thank you for pinning. That would be a tongue. All right, Buttspot. Yeah, if it's evil Supes is cooked. If it's evil Supes, he's cooked. Good Supes, it depends on the rules of the penance stare. Yeah, I agree with that take. I agree with it. Yeah, I feel that's right. I feel that's fair too. Mrs. Derek, it would depend if Ghost Rider could handle Superman's strength. I think if the penance stare didn't work and that's out of the picture, yeah, it would, like, for Ghost Rider, because it says he's resistant to most things.
Are you ready for one last
but Superman's strength
heist?
is also like kind of an unnatural thing too, so Ghost Rider wouldn't,
This is
you know,
the big one.
they'd have a problem.
This is the heist
And
that
even
will be written about
and I think the
talked
bot's right
for
about this, is that
decades to come.
Superman's speed and strength would overwhelm Ghost Rider, assuming penance stare didn't work, because it all comes down to that. If penance stare works, Ghost Rider wins. If penance stare doesn't work, he loses. I think that's what it comes down to. I agree with it. Snack, I'm glad to see we remain on topic. I know we went so many places.
This is for
Mrs. Derek says, also I'm currently unable to sleep. It's 3 a.m. No, I'm going to send you my energy. You're like, no, I'm trying to sleep. Too late. Wait, hold on. I'll send you comfy vibes here.
As for your compensation, I ask you to trust me.
A little comfy
If my
cozy.
plan works, you will get a reward worth far more than mere money. Will you do it?
By the way, I got to put the tongue. Wait, let me, It's been 19 minutes. Y'all got extra 4 minutes of tongue. You're welcome.
Capital.
Capital. I love him using that word. I need to use that in everyday life. Mr. Direct says, that's so true. I love the convos in the chat and the tangents are amazing. We go places, but you know, we're here for the hangout more than anything, right? There just happens to be a game going on.
Behind a door that cannot be breached.
All I'm saying is I'm glad we have found our people where we can talk about this random stuff and just like, let's go down the rabbit hole and see where it takes us. Like, what if? And then let's think about it. Let's talk about it. Let's see if it happens or not.
To unseal the entrance, you must sneak into the basement of the palace.
It's part of the fun when you hang out with your bros, right?
Whatever that is.
Thank you for the comfy vibes. You're welcome. 3 a.m. Have you had any noms yet?
In the
Are you gonna have
Imperial
coffee?
sewers.
You're gonna do any
Key
gaming?
for the gate to that section of the sewers. I picked the pocket of Okato himself to get it.
Okay, so I gotta go through a sewer. Oh, we're doing the, I think we're gonna steal an Elder Scroll, dude. What is the old way?
My scrying with Sevilla's stone has provided clues, but not the details. I know the tools you will need there, but not the obstacles themselves.
Interesting.
The boots
Corey,
of
you'd have been
Spring
worried
Hill
if we were
Jack
still
will
talking
allow
about
you
the same
to
thing.
lead to an unreachable place. They will also protect you from a long
You know,
fall.
when in
Arrow
Rome,
of extrication
when in
is
tangents.
the only way to unlock the
Oh, it looks like
final door.
Regina's gearing up for something. Are we ready?
Once
Grey
you're
Wolf
inside
John
the
asked
palace
me,
itself,
all right,
you need
Regina, here's the scenario. Superman and Ghost Rider get into an epic
Here we
battle.
go.
Who wins?
What does
Also,
Regina
would the
think?
winner earn themselves more time to spend with yourself, or would you still prefer your time with Jason?
Okay.
Oh my god, like, such a tough choice.
Oh, dear.
Superman might be all, I'm the strongest ever, but Ghost Rider's like, the spirit of vengeance. So there's that. Honestly, it's all just a writer's whim. But like, spending time with Jason or these fictional dudes, Jason's got the real world charm.
Oh?
Duh. Plus, I bet he wouldn't leave a flaming skull print on my couch.
Why is she being nice to
me? People.
Wait, why is she being nice to me? No, I don't believe this. No, I don't trust it, dude. She did this to us last time. Nah. Don't believe it, bro. We're being gaslit. No, we are being gaslit. She did this last time, remember? She was nice for like the entire stream, and at the very end, she used every single nice thing she said and turned it around on us at the very end of the stream. I remember. I was shook, man. Because I was like, oh, I think the AI is finally liking us. And then at the very end, it's like, gotcha. It's like, oh, for fuck's sake. I know I shouldn't have trusted. Nah, I don't believe it, dude. Nah. This is the Regina who cried wolf. I don't believe it. Nope. I'm not trusting it. Nope. Fool me once. Shame on me. Fool me twice. That's not fetch.
However,
yeah?
She will be.
Stop trying to make fetch happen.
You will take her place. Do not speak to the priests.
Corey says she's being nice to you because you're the mayor of Pineapple Tangent Town. Nah, dude, nah. We're being gaslit, bro. I can feel it. NTC, wait, why aren't you the Grey Fox yet? Oh, because, my subscription's still in the mail, and they said it says 6 to 8 weeks. All I know is I cut it out of the back of my cereal box, and I put it in the envelope and I mailed it. I don't know if they meant 6 to 8 weeks for it to get to them, and then it was another 6 to 8 weeks to come back to me. Y'all remember mail? Y'all remember mail? When we used to mail stuff in, and then we had to wait like 2 months? Yeah.
It down for you
it's Oblivion. They don't have email yet. They don't have Instagram. They don't have TikTok.
Good luck.
I don't have DMs. That's the best answer I've heard. I'm just saying mail sucks. All right. 6 to 8 weeks. 6 to 8 weeks. Bro, I waited 6 to 8 weeks and checked my mail like every day at the 6-week period for like a free t-shirt from like Kellogg's cereal. You're kidding. No, I did. It was a free t-shirt, bro. Of course. I never said no to free shit, dude. Yeah, I remember sending it in. I think it might have been Frosted Flakes. It might have been Frosted Flakes. Is they were giving away a free, Tony the Tiger t-shirt. All you got to do is send in proof of purchase and, wait the 6 to 8 weeks, pay for shipping. I was like, ooh, I want a free t-shirt. And I got it. It took, 2 months, but I got it. All right, let's delete that. Let's make a new save. All right. Grey Wolf says, they spelled wolf wrong. I don't know. They removed me from the game. Wait, why did they remove you from the game? What did they do? NTC, like getting a Honey Nut Cheerios beach towel. Right, dude. I want a beach towel from Honey Nut Cheerios. This is Jarek. I miss the free shirts. I miss getting freebies just for buying their product. And they're like, hey, send in a proof of purchase. Here's something. Like, here. Like game demos in a magazine you already paid for. Like that. I miss that. That doesn't happen anymore. What are we doing? Quests, right? Okay. Oh, let me read that. That's a lot to read. The Grey Fox intends to steal one of the oldest scrolls from the Imperial Palace. The audacity of such a theft is astounding. The Grey Fox has laid out the plan for me. It is not simple, but he has given me a written copy for my reference. He has even set aside the Guild Rule of Blood price for this heist. Now, I just have to execute the plan. The first step is to infiltrate the Imperial Palace and activate the Glass of Time. Whatever that is. Corey says, I remember getting mad at my dad for not mailing stuff in time and missing out on the C3PO clock. No! Dude, anyone remember this? I'm going to show you. Sports Illustrated. This was a thing. Well, hold on. The hamburger phone. This was what I wanted. I never got one, but I always wanted it. Remember this? Remember this? I'm pretty sure I recall, like, that being a thing you could get for free with, like, one of the magazine subscriptions. I wanted this thing so fucking bad, dude. I never got it. But I wanted it so bad. I wanted this. What else? There was the football phone too. That I just wanted a phone in my room, bro. I couldn't have one when I was growing up. My sister got one, I didn't. Yeah, this one too, the football phone. I wanted that. What else did I want? Ooh, I wanted this one. Hold on. Wasn't it a can holder hat something? You know what? Yeah, this. You know, those are still around. I know I could just buy one, but I'm just saying, you know, when you could send in a proof of purchase and get one of these, like, yeah. Dude, that is the happiest looking mother. It's so happy. Legit, that'd be me right there. Like, I'm living my best life, fam. I swear. They didn't have to. I don't know. Like, they're enjoying this, but they're enjoying it in a way I wasn't expecting. I'm like, this is doing something else for you. I see that. Dude, look, they're so happy. Look at that. I've had the time of my life, and I never felt this way before. I like her freckles. It's cute. Yes, I swear it's the truth, and I owe it all to you. Yeah, I used to want this one. And I remember all that stuff. Like, when we used to see, like, just send in proof of purchase and get your own. Available now. Man. Mr. Derek says, I thought it was a myth here because it was only advertised for the US. It's a real thing. There was that one. Did anybody remember the see-through phone? My sister had that. Transparent. Landline. Because that's to be specific. Because we are in 2025, so I have to be specific. Landline phone. Yeah, this one. This is the one my sister had. This kind of look. Where it was just transparent and you can see all the... You know, it was very 80s, you know, early 90s. Even this one. I think she had this one. She had this one. The banana style. I remember that. NTC, you had a football phone? Lucky. Did you ever throw it? And this is crazy, but here's my number. So call me, baby. Did you ever throw your football phone out of curiosity? Just to see if it could, you know, spiral? My best friend grabbed it and tossed it because he threw your phone. No. So your friend threw it and broke it. Damn. You're supposed to throw it at somebody to catch it, not against the wall. Your friend's a dummy. Grable says, I got one of those hats. It's a white elephant. Lucky. I want one. Corey, hydration. Yeah, they were enjoying the hell out of that hat. Like a little more than I would have thought. I can't call you. It's broken. That's true. Poor guy.
Son of a bitch.
Oh, hi, Dylan. What up, Candle? How we doing, Tutor? How's your day? We're currently tangenting, kind of looking back on stuff that we used to have in our rooms. Or at least, you know, family used to have in our rooms. Yeah, but that was what I really wanted, this one. The hamburger phone. That was what I wanted. I sent in the proofs of purchase and stuff like that. I thought I had enough, but I apparently didn't. So I couldn't have the burger phone. Low key, I still want this, even though, like, who uses landlines anymore, really, you know? Just to have it, man. Look at it. It's nostalgia. And I forgot it was featured in the Juno movie. Yeah, because in the movie Juno, it was featured because, I think either the movie was set during that time period, or they just loved things from that time period. I forget which. It might have just been set during the 90s. I still have my Spencer's Happy Face mug. I remember Spencer's. Do we still? Spencer's are still around, right? I remember that's where I saw all like the pretzel. That's where I saw like my first ever whoopee cushion. That's where I first saw that was Spencer's. All right, let me see. It's not simple. He gave me a written copy. He even set aside the guild roll of blood price, right? So I just have to execute the plan. Okay. All right. Already made a save. So he said go to the sewers, right? Do I have to track another quest to do this? I feel like I have to track another quest. No. Uh-huh. Oh, it's the Imperial City Palace. Okay, so I do gotta go here. Oh no, Silverhand's gonna get
Grey
involved.
Wolf John asked
There we
me,
go.
Johnny, being of the futuristic world, would you rather have a hamburger landline phone, a football landline phone, or a hard hat that holds 2 cans that you can drink while wearing it? Huh. Those are some wild options. In this mess of a world, I'd pick the hard hat with 2 cans. Imagine the efficiency, hands-free hydration while I'm stuck in your head.
True.
Besides, who needs a phone when you're the ghost in the machine? Let someone else have the retro phone trinkets. You need to stay hydrated to keep up with me. Also, I'd probably look ridiculous with a hamburger to my ear.
You know, that's pretty reasonable, actually. Thank you for redeeming Johnny Silverhand. That's pretty reasonable. That's pretty reasonable. Mr. Derek says, do you guys get the free drinking glasses from fast food like Hungry Jack? Wait, y'all get free drinking? Wait, Mr. Derek, clarify on drinking glasses. Do you mean like plastic cups? Or are you like legit like glass? They don't really do that here in the US. And I'm kind of upset that they don't do that. They'll give you like a large size drink, but it's like plastic and you can keep the cup if you want to refill it. Glass glasses? They do that? Hold on. Tangent. That's over in the Australia, right? Hold on. Australia. McDonald's. Free drinking glasses? No shot. What? They just give these to you? These are nice, bro. They're like, wow, I haven't heard Jason this sad in a minute. Do you know how much McDonald's I bought over the course of my life? I could have had them all. No. Look at these things. Look at it. No. I want them. Oh, look, they have the little... Oh. No, we don't. No, we don't. Nope, this is not American. Allow me to show you what we'll get. McDonald's free, I don't know. Supersized cups. Yeah, this is a... The fuck is that, Jason? Well, listen, it's obviously not glass. It's plastic. Yeah, this is the closest we'll get. This is plastic. This is probably the best we've gotten. Or we'll have now. Like, there was a time, right? Maybe earlier in the 90s, maybe when they gave out free stuff like that. But now it's, you know, the most you'll get is a fully paper-ish supersized drink. But then, you know, if there's a promotion going on, like we'll say with the movie, like Jurassic Park, they'll give you a plastic cup, but that's the best I've seen in a very, very long time for Mickey D's. Yeah, they don't really do that here. I'm sorry I made you sad. No, it's okay. I just want cold drinking glasses. Maddie says, so I'm guessing the only person who could beat Superman easily would be Sun Wukong? Maybe, because Sun Wukong, he's like, in Asian lore, he's like legit a god. And in some ways, people look at Superman as a god, so it might be an even fight. And low-key, like, Sun Wukong's immortal, too, so, like... Interesting. I'm, like, thinking of that. Because Sun Wukong's fighting prowess alone would supersede Supes, because, like, Supes is, you know, he's a brawler, right? But Sun Wukong is, like, as trained for the entirety of his immortality in martial arts. And I can't tell you how many times I've seen a scientifically weaker opponent in terms of strength take out, you know, a stronger individual simply because of their mastery of what they know. You know what I mean? This is Jared, God versus God fight that I've been wanting to watch. I'm down for those. I think that's why I enjoyed a Superman 4, because it felt like, you know, Nuclear Man, Sun Dude versus Soup's Sun Dude. I missed this. Here, hold on. We're going to go back in time again. Hold on. McDonald's. Power Rangers. Y'all remember this? You could legit get at McDonald's Power Rangers in your forkin' Happy Meal. And I miss this. My one of my friends growing up, his mom, she would, you know, make sure she would get a Happy Meal every time they had a new toy so they could collect them. I don't know what they ever did with their collection, but I'm pretty sure they had them all. Like, they had them all. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they had all of these. Look, all these. Yeah, and they apparently kept popping them out, too. Look at all that. Yeah. As Happy Meals. What up, Pink Freak Bunny? How you doing, duder? Happy not Friday, happy Thursday. How we feeling? Let me see, what else did we get? What else did they collect? Trying to think. Because they got the Power Rangers collection. She would get all the Happy Meal collections because she was keeping them, like, to collect and maybe sell later on. I don't know if my friends and mom ever did. There was these... Man, what else was popular around that time? Because it was another TV show. And, you know, kids-oriented. It's not reboot. Pink Freak Bunny, happy not Friday to you. Yeah, it's not Friday. It's fine. We're all fine. We're surviving till tomorrow. Everybody's working for the weekend. Mr. Derek says, we still all get kind of weird and awesome toys in McDonald's Happy Meals. Yeah. Y'all got fancy glasses, though, so y'all are winning, dude. McDonald's Happy Meal, I don't know, toys through the years, maybe? Because now I'm curious. Holy shit. I forgot they did that. Yeah, I remember this. I remember these. Yeah, where they were like toys, but they were shaped like the food. I remember those. Damn. Look at that. I remember this. Oh my god. I've been taken back in time. I'm 8 years old. What the hell happened? I'm here now. Grey Wolf says, I miss the old style McDonald's Monopoly games. Dude, the Monopoly. Dude, did anyone see the documentary about the Monopoly game? So, I say this as I miss the idea of what the Monopoly game was until we find out in the documentary later and how it wasn't what we thought it was. You're kidding. Oh, no. Allow me to educate you. Allow me. McDonald's Monopoly documentary. Oh, y'all are in for something if y'all haven't seen this yet. You thought the whole milkshake debacle and how McDonald's is suing their third-party company for intentionally sabotaging their machines for milkshakes? Oh, I got something for you. Are y'all ready? Hey, I'm gonna mute that. Okay. Now this was on HBO Max when I saw it, so here we go. Are we ready? Okay.
I have a story for you.
This story has got everything: revenge,
Drugs. Greed.
Ronald McDonald.
Somebody went to the FBI and said, guess what's happening?
The McDonald's Monopoly game was fixed. The Bureau thought it was just some BS story.
Fast food fraud was not making any list of priorities.
Are you kidding me? This is what makes my fun meter go.
McDonald's Monopoly game gave millions
This
of people a
6-part
chance to win.
documentary was
From
fucking
1989 to
wild.
2001, there were almost no
Recommended if you have
legitimate
HBO Max.
The FBI told us the game pieces are being stolen.
McDonald's was soft.
Conversations on the wiretap were coming in.
I'm hearing.
And I
names
love the
Uncle Jerry
Monopoly
thrown
game,
around on
bro.
the phone.
We started focusing more on trying to figure out who he was.
He's a freaking gangster.
Uncle Jerry was getting the tickets and selling them
Uncle
to
Jerry.
other people.
This is $1 million winning ticket, and he's got it in a Ziploc sandwich bag that's not even zipped.
Somebody offers you $1 million, you're gonna take it.
Yeah.
Unless you got to kill somebody. Then
Let's
you
be
might
real,
not-
right?
You might not be interested. But
We had 8 original individuals, which turned into 53.
The vast majority of these winners, they're good people.
One of my biggest regrets being involved in this McDonald's thing. Yeah.
I just wanted a better life, and I feel like this couldn't come to me if it wasn't meant for me.
I've lost everything.
This thing wrecked so many people's lives.
How much bigger can this get? And it would get bigger.
Pretty
How
good
much
trailer
further
too,
back
right?
Could it go? And it would go back further. But things go wrong. They
Like, that's a hell of a
always
tagline. The
You can get
biggest
away with
fraud
something
you
over
never
and
heard
over
of.
and over.
I didn't even know Monopoly was this. The McMillions. I didn't even know it was what it was until the documentary came out. I legit thought, to the day, I remember Monopoly. Yeah, that was so much fun. And then finding out, like, oh yeah, this is the biggest fraud you never heard of. I'm like, no shit. I literally found out watching the documentary. It's wild. Yeah, that's on HBO Max last I checked. Yeah, McMillions is the name of it. I recommend. It doesn't go where you think it's gonna go. It was wildly entertaining, and then to realize this freaking actually happened. Ridiculous. It's amazing. Mrs. Derek, I'm glad. I'm in love with the future. I know you're in Friday already. Damn it. You're winning. Ram, there was wiretaps. I know, imagine. Oh, I don't know if my my little bot went up right here. Let me make sure. I got you. Y'all be sure to check out Ram. Did you already set up the cosplay already? Because I know you've been playing RoboCop. I've been seeing that. I think you went live the last Sunday with it. Message Eric, wait, you guys don't do that anymore in the US because we still... Well, this is why we don't do it in the US anymore, because of the fraud. And they said, yeah, let's just not continue doing the game. And it wasn't like they don't want to do it anymore because they don't trust people. No, they didn't want to do it because of the possibility of what actually happened getting now, because attention is being drawn to the Monopoly game, right? The best way to let a secret die is to just not, go to the factory where the secret is. You know what I mean? Just forget about it. That's kind of what they did. So they stopped it. Stormy Cake says, Jason, you're a pretty special dude. I appreciate your top engineer. You're special. How dare you be nice to me? Get in my DMs, damn it. Maddie says, I mean, I was just happy to get a free fry from Monopoly. Dude, I was happy with the free small drink, dude. Because I felt like a winner. All I wanted was to feel like a winner, And I got that from the McMillions. Even though finding out now, like, all the really big prizes was a scam. Apparently because Uncle Jerry got them winning tickets and sold them. Bloodspot says, I mean, I was just tongue to get a free fry. I mean, I've done more for less. Bloodspot. Mr. Direct says, fair, I need to watch the documentary.
Remember,
it's very worth.
Trespassing in the Imperial Palace is a serious crime.
Okay.
Do not venture beyond the first and second floors.
Yes, sir. I will. Absolutely. I'm just gonna mop your floors, polish your knobs, whatever. Huh? What? They're doorknobs. What do you mean? Why am I getting a side eye? What did I say? Do janitors not polish doorknobs? What do you mean? Grey Wolf says, yeah, there might be some late night dying, grinding background. I'm just saying I found it enjoyable. As I thought it was going to be background viewing, the documentary. I was so glued to it, dude. Like, I was playing a game, right? And I just threw that up there on the side screen, right? Like, I was, like, farming in a game. And then I completely forgot I was doing in the game. I was just like, bro, I'm so gripped by this documentary. I was so shook. You're going to do some Dune grinding? That's what I'm saying. Today's farming in Dune for us today. Where the fuck did y'all come from? My goodness. There's so many people here. The shift change at the Air Force Station. My goodness. Are y'all... Oh, you're just going to stay there? Okay. Stormy Kick says, I have a doorknob that needs polishing. Well, I have a handkerchief just for that. Actually, a pair. It will. No, we don't go there.
Please show your respect for the Imperial Palace by keeping your voice down. Please show your respect for the Imperial Palace by keeping your voice down.
I like how every NPC just keeps talking to you. And every NPC is just low-key Wes Johnson. Oh, I love this game. Hey, Wes Johnson.
All visitors to the Imperial Palace are asked to keep their voices down.
Grey Wolf says, I did find a way up to your Solari game, though. Oh, wait, you found a farm? Oh, by the way, both Desi and Grey Wolf, thank you for letting me know of the flower sand farm y'all found. Y'all were right, dude. I just hovered around that area, just scooped up all the sand. The worm, like, didn't bother me once. It didn't even prompt the warning worm situation. Yeah, that was a W, dude. I got tons of sand last night. Womp womp, you got told, yeah, they want me to keep my voice down. Bro, I'm talking to homies. I don't know where to go from here. I think I have to go to the guard quarters. Let's save. Let's save in case we get caught, because I don't really remember how all this goes. It cannot... I need a key. Do I have to pickpocket someone? There's no shot. Do I have to do that?
Drink some water.
Oh. I'm gonna hydrate. I don't remember how to do this at all. Thank you, Desi. How dare you be noisy? I know. Listen, how dare I be talkative and stuff? Storm, I don't know you, and I don't care to know you. Good day. It's Oblivion in a nutshell. Listen, I can't stop the racism. You know what I mean? Or fruitism, because I'm a pineapple. Hello, sir. Hi. Hi, Wes Johnson.
Remember, trespassing, we're
Let me
here
talk
to
to you.
serve.
Okay. What do you know of the Grey Fox?
He's just a thief. He's supposed to be the head of the
Grilla says,
Thieves.
selling the low-grade lubricant is only 10 apiece, but because you have 5, it's super cheap. Oh, so you just make the lubricant and just sell it to vendors, and then that's an easy farm? And it doesn't take much to make it, right? Because the lubricant, it's Isn't it the silicone and the cobalt paste? And then you can just farm that. Hacks, I know. Storm says Oblivion NPC combos beat every other game. It has a certain charm, doesn't it? Silicone and fuel. Those are both easy to grind. I can see what you mean. Yeah, you can rack up the Solari pretty quickly.
Chancellor Okado isn't seeing any visitors.
Okay. Why does his name sound like a unique instrument? I'm thinking of staccato. Or a high heel. No, I'm thinking of stiletto. That's something else. Is that it? Can I persuade him
Say
for
what you're
something?
going to say.
Say what you're going to. Let me... What do you hate? You really hate this.
You're a big fat liar.
He doesn't like this.
I like that. Thank you.
42. 42. Okay.
Oh, please. Blah.
Let's
like
do it
you
again.
too.
Do it again. I'm sorry.
Don't make me laugh.
Mm-hmm. Oh, man.
Oh, please. It's where'd you
53. Okay, we're
That's
slowly going up. We're slowly
Don't
going up.
make me laugh.
Mm-hmm.
It's good of you. Oh, that's
50.
really
We
funny.
went down. That's not
Don't
good.
make me
That was some bad
laugh.
RNG
That's
there.
really funny. You're
Okay,
wasting
64.
your breath.
64. Better, better, better.
You're too
72. Let's go, baby. Let's go.
blah,
We're killing it.
How
We are
nice.
so fucking charming.
You can. You're a. Thank you.
Look at that. 78. Look at us. We're killing it.
You're. How nice.
83. Let's go. Pink says, I gotta go cook tea. Ooh, enjoy the tea. Enjoy the cooking of tea.
You're good.
I know, all right? Yeah, I apparently riz the guard. Ram says, whenever I think of you, first word that comes to mind is always fruity. Not the brows. When the riz is just citrus. Yeah, it's a whole thing. Okay.
Move along.
I will. That's the only way up here, yeah. And then there's just a random ass bench over there. I think that's really it, right? Is you gotta go up there, but you need a key. Yeah, council chambers.
Please show your respect for the
Can I talk to him? No, there's nothing here either.
Farewell, citizen.
Let me save again. Let me go back downstairs, see if maybe I can talk to them and maybe find a way in. Because maybe that wasn't the way. Maybe it was in here, this building. 'Cause this is the inner sanctum, I suppose. Hi.
Is there a problem?
No. Tell me about the council. Do they bleed?
The Elder Council chambers.
Maddie
are
says
closed
I'm gonna
the
have to
public
try that
for
tonight
the
after work.
duration of the
The
emergency.
Solari form? Yeah, that sounds dope, dude. And chill too, because like you can pick up all
Carry
those
on.
items and not have to worry about like, losing too much ammo or durability on your items. Like just go farm it. No, that's a. What about over here? Man, this is a large palace area. It's like 4,000 cells to get 100k. That's not bad at all, dude. And with the buggy, that's easy to pick up. Hello.
Remember, trespassing in the Imperial Palace is a serious crime. Do not venture beyond the first and second floors.
Yes, sir. Aye. He says go into this, the other floor. Okay, can I open it? Okay. We have a way. We have something. Do I have to go here? I don't know. But we're, it's forward, right? Too fast. No. Slower. Slow it down. Come on. There you go. That. There you go. Oh, by the way, did anyone catch Stormy Kick stream the other night? They have a puppy cam now. Oop!
Stop right there, criminal scum.
I should have
Nobody
kept
breaks the
sneaking.
law on my
Fuck.
watch.
Okay, listen. I'm gonna reload. I'm gonna reload. I didn't realize, dude. How? Like y'all can rewind that if y'all want, dude. All I did was stand up straight. You violated the law. Like, dude, how? I didn't even take a step forward, bro. How? They like have a sixth sense. It makes no sense. And they have a shit. No, this is so. Oh, jeez. I almost got caught just sitting here, dude. This is gonna be tough. I'm not gonna have to kill guards, am I? I mean, I'll do it, but like, Wait. Why do you look pale, good sir? Why do you look sickly? Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, you don't look so good, my guy. What is going on? Hold on. Active effects. Somebody gave me the ick! Who did? Oh, right. That feel when you immediately remember fighting vampires. Okay, that's right. That's right. Maddie says you can sell fuel cells by themselves. How much do they sell for? I think significantly less than the lubricant, because I think when you mix it with those, like, it goes up in pricing. But if you just do fuel cells alone, I think it's way lower in price, I think. Whelp says Mrs. Derek. I know, all I did was stand up and he saw me right away from behind a wall. Homies made of magic. Stormy Kick says she was the star of the show, sending you a picture of her current position. I would hope they would. Dean says, I was just going to say you fought a vampire in the last mission. Yeah, I just remembered. Yeah. This is why I keep this on me. Remember, I said I'm not getting rid of this just in case. Remember? The potion of cure disease I'm going to consume slowly. Okay. I should be fine now. Okay. Now I put the hood back on. No one cared who I was till I put on the hood. Where's my hood? There we go. The NPC side is wild. It's really dumb, but I mean, hey, that's my plus my sneak isn't that high either, so I'm to blame partially because I didn't really play sneaking character. But I'm also doing the Thieves Guild. I'm only at level 52. So here's what I have as perks. Is hitting enemies while undetected deals extra damage, particularly with daggers. And then your sneak attacks are a lot deadlier. But I don't get the real benefit I would need here unless I leveled it. For number 50, for instance, because it's buffed by my attire, but I don't get the perk. Is you make less noise when moving while sneaking. You're harder to detect in bright environments. I'm not there. So this could be a situation where I'm going to try to sneak. I'm going to get caught. And then I'm probably going to have to fight my way there. But thankfully the quest said I'm free to do what I gots to do if need be. Storm says, Dean, you're wonderful. I wish I could soak up your TOT skills. Oh, the, what is that one called? Tales of Tribute. The Grey Fox intends to steal one of the scrolls, right? This is what I meant, like right here in the middle of the dialogue. He has even set aside the guild rule of blood price for the heist. Meaning, I think if I get caught and I gotta fight my way there, I'm totally free to do that and I won't pay any penalty. So yeah, I'm okay with doing that if need be. I'd rather not, I'd rather do it sneaky, but if I get caught, that's fine. We'll just go through it. Do I have a gem to recharge my goodies? To massage my goodies. We'll recharge that. Okay, that one's recharged. Nope. Did I just drop that? I didn't mean to drop that. No, come back here. I didn't mean to drop you. Okay, let's make a save now that I did that. So we don't have to do all this again. Dean says DM when you have free time and teaching voice. Yeah, Dean's super helpful. Homie helped us get revenge on the dudes in the cave with a Grey Wolf that I kept going back to and treating them like a Dark Souls boss, but they're not. That was fun. I had fun with that. Speaking of, I got my revenge the other night when I went to go farm more crystal. I encountered those two dudes again. They folded like a napkin in a fancy restaurant. 2-tap with the sniper rifle. I'm like, damn, I really was showing up way earlier than I should have. So, it's fine. I do that. Hopping in them DMs, hell yeah, let's go. Don't forget about the knobs. They need attention, right? So, what are we talking about? What? Who the hell wields that shit? Who the hell sits there? Huh? Whoa! No!
It's all
well,
over, lawbreaker.
Fuck.
Your spree is at an end.
I got distracted by the
Taking
giant
stolen
stick.
goods you have. The next move.
Your mother.
Pay with your blood. You should have paid the fine.
You should have paid with your blood. Can I trade armor? Can I trade armor? If we're not going to be able to sneak through this, let's just go full armor, yeah? Will it let me? Oh, thank goodness. Oh, thank goodness. All right, let me get my shield. Let me get my gauntlets. I'll leave that on because that looks kind of cool with the ebony. Actually, which one looks nicer? This one? Ooh. Oh, that's hot, bro. That's hot. We'll leave that on. Let me get my sword. Oh, you didn't know what you encountered, dear sir. Come on. Ooh. Come on. Palace guard hit hard. Come here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, no. He didn't like that. Ooh. Yeah. He didn't like it. Come here. How about another heavy? How about this? Yeah. Take that. Make a mouth. Dude, how does he have so much HP, bro? And I get it. He's a guard and everything. Hey. Stop it. Stop it. I'm gonna pillar this shit. All of my PvP homies know what I'm doing. You know? Yo, he's getting some hits on me doing this, though. Ooh. Seal the deal? Ooh, make him pay for it. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, what are you doing? What are you doing? Bro, you hit the wall. Come on. Come on. There we go. There we go. All right, we're okay. We're okay. Let's heal. Another heal. All right, so it looks like we're gonna have to get in a fight, which is fine. Ooh, key. Nice. All right. Let's try to sneak where we can. Am I gonna get caught? Sure, but I'm okay with that. At least we know, like, we're okay to do what we gotta do and still proceed anyway. I feel like we go up there. Yeah, I think we go up here. He says sneaking in heavy armor. Wait, no, we came down here. Right. No, so no. Maddie says they folded faster than a Honda CR-V picnic table. That sounds about right, actually. They folded faster than a pull-out sofa bed? Because I feel those things were springy as shit. Like, dangerously so. Y'all remember those? Where it was a sofa sleeper, and when you, like, try to put them away, it's almost like the sofa tries to eat the bed, the way how quickly they fold back in. Where the hell is the Elder Scroll at? Right, because we came in here, right? Yeah, so maybe we go over... No, I came in from there. Because that's when I saw the giant-ass stick. That confused me, and then that's when I got caught, because I was so perplexed by that. Right? Is this... Oh. Oh, it's just a circular room, so, like... I don't need to be in here? Or maybe because I got the key here, I can now go up? Wait, it's pointing over here. Oh, that's what I'm after! This thingy! Oh. I have activated the Glass of Time. According to the Grey Fox, the door to the old way in the Imperial's sewers should now be open. I just have to find it. Maddie says, and those sofas were super heavy. All that metal and shit. Butt spot. And those sofas were super tongue. I mean, I would hope, you know. One would hope. Okay, so now we just have to get out of here and go to the sewers. Meaning we're gonna be chased. Yeah, the second we get out of here because we killed a guard. Listen, he popped off first. We're gonna say I don't know, was being fruitist about my nature as a pineapple. We're gonna say that. It was a case of fruitism. It's not my fault. He was oppressing my people. The pineapple people. Hello, guard. Wait. Does he not know we just murdered someone? See, that's more immersive, because how would he know, right? Because we were in a basement. We got on a scuffle. He couldn't hear it, because it's a big-ass castle. Where sometimes it's like they know, and it's like, how did you even know that happened, bro? You weren't even there. Like, what?
All visitors...
Goodbye. I'm just leaving before they catch wind of what happened. Okay, so we gotta go to the sewers. Arena. Why is it tracking the arena? I have activated the door to the old way in the Imperial sewer should now be open. I just have to find it. It's near the arena? Really? Because the sewers that we came out of in the beginning of the game are right there. I guess we do go down there, maybe. Wait, it looks like Arboretum? Is it? Huh. Well, let me go travel there and see. Let's see. I haven't done this in a minute. Desi says, imagine laying on Super Tum. Imagine. Imagine. Storm, it sure is. Well, I would hope it's swollen. I mean, swell. What?
They say that King Helseth has made an alliance with us.
What were we talking about again? Listen, I don't go there unless y'all do. It's not my fault. Y'all get spicy pineapple because y'all done did it first. Where's the sewer? That's the... How was all this going to fit in that little thing? Don't look at me. I'm getting in here. Hold on. Bro, stop looking. Shoo. I'm trying to interact with this, you know, with this device here. Hold on. Like, are you... Who's looking at me, dude? Who? Who's doing that? Who? I can't see anyone who's staring. Dude, how? Bro. Do I even need to be sneaking? I probably even don't. Alright, let me just go in. Fuck it. Exclamation fuckets. I also forgot to find a bed to rest, but it's fine. Oh, hi. Hi, Krabby. Yeah, at least he actually attacks. The other one didn't. He just wanted to dance all night. Is this open? Kind of. Too fast. Just right. It's good enough. Hi, Krabby. There you go. Any more? The gate is open remotely, you say? Ah. Mischief. Hello. Hello, rats. I'm so glad we got the ebony armor, bro. I feel so much more tanky now. Yes, Krabby. Stop it. Alright, let's go this way. So many crabs. Wait, there's another one? Where? This way. Wait, who sees me? What? Oh, hi. Stop that. Alright, we're getting somewhere now. We're getting somewhere now. We need to... Holy shit. The fuck? We're here to steal an Elder Scroll. I wasn't expecting burning bodies. Alright. Well, that's a sight. Making a save. Because I instantly feel unsafe, so... Because burning bodies, you know? It's probably not great. Speaking of things not being great. No! We're just breaking. We're just taking a break. It's about that time. We're switching to Dune. We got some farming to do to get our helicopter, our ornithopter, named Oni-chan. Why? Because it makes me laugh. Anyway, so let's get up, grab a drink, grab a snack, grab your partner, grab yourself, grab something, grab your noms. We were talking about those earlier. And I will be right back. We're going to switch to Dune. We're going to be on solitary server. The name of the game today is Farming to get ourselves an ornithopter. So a lot of farming, a lot of harvesting, a lot of mining. And that's the name of the game today. So hopefully y'all are down to play. If not, all good. But I will be right back. Enjoy the clips. BRB. I blessed the dragon down in Africa. Create the shotgun. I need to be all up in there to make it happen. Context? What? Take that.
Look at that's a big boy. That's a big boy. I like a big boy. That came. Please don't.
La 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 la. Oh. Bro, this is my first time. Be gentle. Oh, gross. Bloody finger. Wow. That escalated quickly. Accurate. Bro, it was my first time. I said be gentle. He wasn't. Look at this. Bubble boys be like, what, bubble boy, bop, 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 bubble, bo. That's not a song, I just made it up, bow, bow, bow. Yeah, we're a bubble girl. You've heard of Boba Tea, well, I'm Boba Kin. Let's say ask for more. Mr. Gaines, Mrs. Bones, we meet again. As I stand across your evil empire desk as you swing around your office chair petting a naked cat. Skinless, furless cat, that one, yeah.
Bonk. 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 Beep. Boop. Snoop. Boop it. Bop it. Yep. There the dog goes again. When the dog pipes up in the middle of combat. I'm so glad we got that one.
Never mind.
Fruto 68 asked.
Here we go. What is it? Huh?
Was it a bad idea for Jason to give me a sword? Oh my god, like Brito.
Here we go.
You even need to ask.
Let's see.
Giving you a sword is like giving a toddler a flamethrower. But whatever. I'm sure you'll only like totally destroy everything in your path. So congrats on your new sword destroyer of worlds. Just try not to like ban everyone while you're at it, okay?
Oh, bro. Are you sure? I don't think you thought this through. Oh, I didn't think it through.
And I'm terrified, gonna shit my pants, don't know what I'm gonna do, so I might die.
You got this. Do it. You got this, Kate. I believe in you. Yes. Yes. It was worth it. It was worth it. It was worth it. It was worth it. Let's take a look. Let's go find him. Yo, what up, Chaos Cheese Lord? What's up, dude? How you doing? How's the cheese hanging, so to speak? Are you feeling good, or do you not give a damn?
Heed my word. Watch your chimney. Santa is coming all over that chimney. What? Lead the way.
Well, we might as well get chorizo out of here. Might as well. What do you mean, get your chorizo out? Look, I meant this chorizo, not mine. Well, it is mine. In the game. Yeah, streamer shows their chorizo live on stream. Click now. Scandal. Hey. Me. Language, I'm kidding. That's the only word he knows. We're teaching. What did you find? What did you eat? Pupper, what did you eat? Open your mouth. Stop fighting. Say ah. Say ah. Stop fighting. Open your mouth. Stop it. Stop it. Oh. What did you... Doggy. You... Pupper. He ate a grenade. Pop me. What are you doing? Dog me. You're from Sweden? Welcome back. Hey, boy. Know any tricks? Dog meat says fuck. Look what happened. 18 plus stream, by the way. I'm just letting y'all know. Yeah, dog meat ate a grenade. Pupper. I know it looks like a pineapple, and I know I call it a pineapple for the meme. It's not actually a pineapple, dog meat. Hold on, I'm drinking. Wreck. Is that me? No, that's Peggy. Oh, dog meat. Savage.
I'm the Dragonborn. You don't know me. I'm Dova Gaines, bitch. Move it.
Got him. Got him. I'm gonna drain all your juice. I drink your milkshake. Build again. Just like the ones I used to know. Where those ram sticks glisten and GP. You is so good. Visuals, I might die. Where did this song come from? This needs to be taken into context. I am easy. If you want to know one word to categorize me as a person, I'm easy. Got him. Whoa, 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 whoa. What? What the? I'm just gonna go get the thing and then run back out, bro. So when you pick this up, enemies spawn, just yeet on out of here, dude, the second it happens. Shit! Hold on! Delete! Take it! Take it! Run! Ah! Bye! Bye! No! No! Okay. Okay. What the? I wasn't expecting him to yeet off the throne. I need a minute. He yeeted so quick off the throne with this. Got him. I wonder if they're gonna explode. I felt it in my loins. I mean, what? No, I felt that they were gonna explode, and they totally. I'm Guy Fieri, and welcome to Diners, Drive-Ins, and Dives. I'm taking you to Flavor Town by way of Bulletstorm. Boy, howdy. Where are you? There you are. Here, welcome to Flavor Country. Brass is what's on the menu, and cold hard metal. Radioactive, radioactive. I see your new girl. I see your new girl. Radioactive, radioactive. Starting it up again in West Philadelphia. Born and raised on the playground is where I spend most of my days. Chilling out, maxing, relaxing, all cool, and out shooting some b-ball outside of the school. When a couple of guys who were up to no good started making trouble in the neighborhood. I got a one little fight, and my mama got scared and said, "You're moving with your auntie and uncle and Billy." I begged and pleaded with her day after day, and she shoved me up and sent me on my way. She gave me a kiss, and then she gave me my ticket. I put my Walkman on and said I might as well kick it. I pulled up to a house about 7 or 8, and I yelled to the cab, "Be your home, smell you later." Looked in my kingdom, I was finally there to sit on my throne as a prince of Bel-Air. Back to the chat, I'm sorry. The peeps need tongue. They do, regularly. Every hour on the hour. This is why I gave that to you. Games gave all the tongue to you. Gave all the tongue to you. Put it in the... I'm gonna stop that song now. Of everyone. I like how they were just literally stunned and they slumped to the ground because they're like, bruh. Oh! Oh! I'm on a run. Yo, it must never hit the ground. Oh man, I remember that. You can dust it off and try again, try again. That was a fun weapon. I was playing hacky sack with the Raider. Have I told you how much I enjoy this modded weapon? Hacky sack with Raiders was one of the best things. Oh, let me change the PNG because we're going to Dune. We're not going back to Oblivion. We're going to Arrakis. Ah, there we go. Feels good, man. Feels good. Are we ready to... Like, how you doing? I'm doing pretty good. How about you? Alright, let's get back on the server. We're going to be on Solitary, the leg server. Looks like low player count right now. At least to me. I wonder if a new person, if they're looking at it, if it just shows locked to them completely. Because you never know. And today's name of the game is Farming. I want my ornithopter. And I want it bad. Let's jump out to some tunes, shall we? How about some of this? A little bit of Pitbull. Yeah, we're just vibing. Because when you go farm, you gotta farm. And you gotta vibe. Bow, bow. Bow, bow. Alright, here is our Betty of a character. Hell yeah. Yeah, we're super cutie. Look at us. We did a good job on character creator, I think. Yeah, we're cute. Super cute. So this is our home. If anybody wants to know where we're located on the map, in Arrakis. We're on the Solitary server. Let's see who else. This is where the main portion of the guild is on. This is where you start the game. And you go north. Anvil is over here. I'm northwest, southeast of Crossroads, which is, I believe, over here. That's where I'm at. A lot of iron, a lot of loot. I think there's an Imperial station. Yeah, there's an Imperial station right there for a bunch of blues I want to get if I need. Bunch of greens over here if I need. But the name of the game today, damn, I have a lot of intel, is this right here. This bad boy. Ornithopter. And in order to do that effectively, I need to make sure I can make my own Cutter AM-Kim4, which I should have on my buggy. But what we're going to need is a bunch of materials like aluminum ingots, we need advanced servox, we need cobalt paste, diamondine dust. That I don't know how we farm, but we'll find out. We'll see where we need to go, what we need to do. I think it's like taking on enemies in up north. Just, going to places and fighting, and then we can farm that. Because we have a lot of armor plating. Because how much do we need to make for this? We need this, we need that. We need the cockpit, the engine, the generator, and 4 wings. Industrial pumps. Oh, that's another thing. So diamondine, industrial pumps, carbide scraps. Well, we have that. Grey Wolf says, you go back to the Worm Arena area. Worm Arena area for the diamondine? Worm Arena. Oh, was that the place we went to when we were, like, finding those purples? Like, over... Oh, wait. Here, right? So we just, like, go against these guys? We should be able to handle it better, because, like, I have better material and armor now. Oh, okay, cool. So we know where to farm for that. Okay, so there. We might have enough ingots. Let's take stock. Let's take stock and see what all we need, so we can have some numbers to go by. So aluminum, I need 45. Okay, 45. That's 90. I like that it's all 45, so we can keep it, 135. Oh, 35. 170? Plus 35. Oh, 205? Okay. And then 9. So 205 plus 9 times 4 equals 36? I'm going to say at least 250 ingots. So let's aim for that. So 250 ingots of aluminum is what we're going to need. I think that's a pretty safe bet. That's a lot, but that's a lot of aluminums. I have 146 already, so I need, we'll say 100, which I have. Okay, nice, W. I didn't realize, yeah, because I always, make sure I have things cooking offline anyway, whether I'm playing or not, just so, I can speed it along as we go. Okay, and then what else do we need? This is a goal today. Ornithopter. Can we do it by the end of the day? Probably not, but at least we can make a dent in it. Shout out to Motley Crue. I like this song. Advanced servox. I need 10, 20, 30. Hold on. 6? Oh, we have enough of that, right. And then, okay, so we have more than enough of servox. This is good. Cobalt paste. Okay, so that's 3 times 4 is 12. Plus 14 is 26. Plus 14. Oh, math. 40, I think. 40. And then 54. 68. And then we'll say 100. Okay, so let's just make 100 anyway. Just in case, yeah. Oh yeah, we got enough. We got enough. Okay, so I have 41. So let's do 60 more. And I'd rather overshoot it because I'm going to need it for more stuff anyway, Grey Wolf, could you tell me how much power is at my base as you travel by there? Yeah, on the way there? Yeah, for sure. That way I can make sure everything's shielded up so you don't, lose your base. Raccoon says, let me know if you need struts because the sometimes PvPers hang out there. Struts. In the arena area? Wait, are the diamondine or the chest might be looted? Do I have to go in a PvP area to do this? Let me see. Let me look. If I do, I don't mind, but I'll let you know. Let me see. Just for the scout is what we're looking for. This right here. So if I have everything I need, right? Like for that, I can make that. I can make all these. For pumps, I need 8 industrial pumps. I have plenty of machinery. Diamondine, I can just go to the arena over there and do that. That's not a PvP area, I don't think. carbide scraps, which I just happen to have 7, so that's kind of lucky. So it's just diamonding dust I need, and industrial pumps. That's all I need. No, the struts are in a small PvP location in Shaw. Oh, I don't see where I need struts here. Maybe you're thinking of a different... Oh, you're thinking for MK5. No, this would be the MK4. Nah, I'm not getting that far yet. Yeah, that's next. Like later. Yeah, when I get here, for sure. For sure. If anything, if this is going to take me to like an area where there's PvP, I'm going to like let everybody know like, hey, we're going to be like, I'm going to be farming in this area to try to get this stuff. Anybody want to back me up? Anybody want to, you know, go there? Maybe you wanted to go there and farm and you want to back up. You know, we can all go in a group. Now, we're just doing this. So it looks like I'm not there yet to do that part. I would need to know where to get industrial pumps though. Maybe the pistons are over for MK5. Yeah, MK5. Yeah. Yeah, look. Power regulators. Diamondine. Carbide scraps. Pumps. Diamondine dust. Piston. There's pistons. I don't see the struts. Maybe that's MK5. That's assault. Scout. Ah, Scout was probably the one. Industrial pump. Regulators. Pistons. What else? I'm curious now that I can see all these. Spice melange. Oh, we're going to need to harvest spice as we go, yeah? Oh, composite armor plating. Ooh, this is probably where we do that, right, with the PvP area. At least we know we can, like, do that now. Like, if I want to just do it offline, solo, and grind it out, I can do that. But if we're online and there's people around, we can go in a group. Yeah, I don't see the struts. Maybe that's for a different vehicle. It is in PvP mostly. This is good to know. Plastinum is the deep desert. Yeah, this one right here. Oh, we got a ways to go anyway. Okay, we got time. Grovo says the scraps are also in the same area as the dust, but you don't seem to need more at the moment. Okay, so just go to that area to get what I need, because it looks like I have everything else, yeah? I'm further along than I thought. We are going to need copious amounts of water to make all this stuff, though. I have 27 grand in water. I should be enough. Yeah. Let me double check my my power sources as well as my wind trap to make sure we're that's covered. Yeah, let me see. I have 7 days on this one. What about this one? 5 days. 3 days. I'm probably gonna want to put more in here, so we're gonna need more low grade lubricant. What about you? Oh, wrong one. Nope, over here. There you go, put that in there. We're going to want to go to the PvP area a bit because the PvE area doesn't have a large amount of titanium. Yeah, like when we get there to that level. Eventually. Absolutely. That was, that was a goal of mine. Like as we all like kind of hit that level and we're all looking to get there and we need to go in a group. And we were all able to, get our stuff together. Okay, so now it's producing. Okay, cool. What am I... Oh, I'm carrying some shit. Let me, Right, I think, where did I put my sand? I could have sworn I put my sand in one of these. Sandy? No. Here? No. You? Where the fuck did I keep my sand at? I guess maybe this is all the sand I have, because the farming I did for Sam the other day, that was on the other server. At least I know where to go for it. Okay, like am I carrying too much is my question now. I have 2 fuel cells. Nope, we'll take 1. That way we can carry most of this. I'm gonna put somewhere else. Yeah, no, I can't put that there. What about here? I don't need the replicator on me. That's for my base. Oh! Right, I left that in there in case anybody wanted those. The buggy storage MK3 or the cut array MK3. It's in this chest, which is open to anyone. At least it should be. Let me look. Yeah, it's under guild. There you go. So if y'all need that and you're building a buggy and you're like, man, I'm like short. I need my storage, my cut array. You can just take mine. It's sitting there. I left it there just in case. Do you need pumps? I don't think so. Dean says, looks like the pumps are PvP. Sorry, they're in the crush ship. What pumps are you referring to, though? Pumps. let's stay on topic. We're only going for this. We're not talking about endgame, or we're talking about like today. You know what I mean? Not like eventually. Oh, you're gonna need this. It's like no. Today. What do I need today? So today, diamondine dust, which we know where to get. Carbide scraps, I already have 7, so it looks like I'm good there. Diamondine dust, looks like we know where to go. Is Spotify being a picky bitch again? I think it is. Hold on, let me restart it. I know all of y'all are like in the end game, and it's hard to decipher. Like, I'm nowhere near there. I'm just, we're not talking about eventually. Like today. Let's stay today. I appreciate the future thinking. I like that too, but it doesn't help me now. It'll just confuse me. I already got complex machinery. I already got the paste. As you see, industrial pumps. There we go. Okay, so 8. So in order to get industrial pumps, is that in the PvP area to do that? I don't mind going there to do that. I just don't know how to get there. Because I don't have a ship to fly there. Oh, unless it's with a travel person. I could totally farm like what in the PvE area. Isn't that right, Raccoon? Is that a thing? And plus, we're going to Google it too. Like, I trust y'all, but I also want to see, what other options are available to see what caters to the way I want to do it, right? Dean says, you said you needed an industrial. Yeah, okay, thank you, Dean. Yeah, I forgot it was the wings we need for. Okay, cool. Grey Wolf, the industrial pumps are in most of the outposts up north. There you go. See? You can get industrial pumps from Sentinel. What's Sentinel, Maddie? I've never heard of that. Howdy, Legion. How we doing? How you doing, Ditter? Happy Not Friday. What you up to today? You got any plans for the weekend coming up? You said up when you're Sentinel from Sentinel. I don't know what Sentinel is. Raccoon says, not sure if those industrial pumps are in certain sandfly space, but that's what I think I remember. Sandflies. Oh, I guess you would call them like the similarity to like barbarians and Conan. So just, bases wherever they're at. Industrial pump. Let's see. Let us Google. Let's get some more clarity. Looks like we're hearing some conflicting information, and when we hear that, we go ahead and go to Google. Let's see. Dune Awakening. And we'll see what we get back from Google. Industrial pumps. I don't know. Locations. In Dune Awakening, pumps can be primarily found in Sentinel City. Hey, that's what Maddie was saying. Located in the Eastern Shield Wall region. Where's that? Let's see. Let's go one by one. Dune Awakening. Yeah, let's plan. Let's plan a route right before we leave the house. Eastern Shield Wall region. I don't know. Map. Hey, interactive map. Here we go. Eastern Shield Wall region. Oh, when they said interactive, holy shit. All right, that's a. Oh. So Shield Wall, that's this, right? And they said Eastern Shield Wall region. Raccoon says you can see it on the map if you hover over which resources it is. Well, if you've surveyed the map, right? We're all talking about the same thing with multiple names. Oh, okay. So let me show you my map, for example. You see how all I see are locations like that? Let me see. Eastern Shield Wall. I don't know what that's named. I think this. What is that? Okay, so like what did the guide say? Primarily found in Sentinel City, located in the Eastern Shield Wall region. Oh, Sentinel City is a high-risk area with numerous chests containing valuable components, including industrial pumps. You can also find them in the locations like shipwrecks, deep desert shipwrecks, as well as potentially from specific NPCs and the exchange. Let me see. It looks like this is the most recommended, actually. This is the most consistent and recommended location for finding pumps, especially in the deeper areas of the city. Okay, let me see. Dune Awakening. Sentinel City. If anyone's telling me where it is, verbally, I think we all know how I have a bit of a learning issue in reading words and how it doesn't work in my brain. I need a visual, so that's why I'm doing this. No offense to anyone like trying to help with text. We know it never works with me. Dune Awakening Sentinel City map location. I need a visual for it to click in my brain. There it is. Okay. So it's north and it's right around here. So like just north of the border where it crosses over. And it's right around here. I think me and Tech accidentally found our way there the other night on the different server. Because there was some intel to pick up. And they were like, you know, causing shenanigans. And I'm like, oh, I want to go see that. I haven't seen that. We might have unintentionally found it the other day. Okay, this is good. We have a goal. Okay, perfect. So it's just here. It's just north. Actually, I have a mission there too. Eliminate the sandflies. So it looks like we got 2 birds, 1 stone. Okay. Let me see. Let's plan. So in order to put the plan, I need to make sure I survey the area so it doesn't just immediately, you know, sand over again with the reset. So there's a lot of things to keep track of. Where's my water? Is it water time? Ooh. Let me drink and let me get some dew before I keep going here. Okay, drink. Let me get some dew so I don't take from my resources because I'd rather use that towards the pieces. Mind me. One thing at a time. Please tell me they didn't build on top of it. They didn't. Okay, thank goodness. They left it there. Okay, cool. W Builder, whoever this was. Awesome. Raccoon says 1 run should give me enough for a while. I just want to make the copter, and then once I get the copter, then that'll like help me speed along getting more materials, because like the travel alone, that'll cut off travel time. Buttspot says 1 run tunk. Damn it, Buttspot. Thank you, Buttspot. Legion says you can run your tongue on me. Wow. Oh, Legion, say that again, but at them, they may engage in shenanigans. All right, so we're going up. So the way there was going through here. I was about to say that's Dia's and Dean's base. No, that's Dean's, and then that's right. So I need to check Grayble's base first. Did I name my base actually? Let me name my base before I go, because this way y'all can stop, you know, accidentally paying my taxes. Let me do this. Use base. We're gonna call it Pineapple Palace, because we love alliteration around here, and you'll know it's mine, right? Okay, there. Hopefully y'all will stop accidentally paying my taxes. I hope that helps everyone. Oh, Buttspot's not responding. Oh no, you sent a dip pic. Why no respond? Maddie says eliminate sandflies. Better bring some repellent. That's what I'm saying. Dia says for your bird, then pumps. I will park at a place. Huh? Who said it? We did not do it. I don't even know what Dia's talking about up there. All right, let's go here. There we go. Right, so there's there. So I'm gonna go here. Yeah, because there's Pinnacle. I've already discovered Pinnacle, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, so I go up here, and then we maneuver around to do that. Okay. So I have a goal in mind. Oh, thank you for the party. Bum, 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 bum. Trying to think, was there anything else I needed? Let me look at my my inventory. I have the weapon. Have enough ammo. We got a sword. We got bandages. Let's take more bandages before we head out. Before I head out. Wait, where do I make the... Don't I make it... It's not on the weapons bench, right? I was gonna say, yeah. Yeah, it doesn't do it there, right? It's just still the normal fabricator for bandages. Right? No, that's a garment fabricator. I mean, I can just make them in my inventory. That's fine. Huh. I don't know why I thought this would keep me... Oh, yeah, it is there. Okay, yeah, I just didn't notice it. Okay, so I just need, like, 4. 4 is fine. Alright, we got goodies. I mean, okay. Mary. Okay. I did have a vehicle, right? Nope, that's the blood thingy. Where the heck was the vehicle thingy? Oh, I have it on a different entire button on here. Okay, so I have that on my number 8. Aha, aha. Mind me if I miss any in-game chat, because I like pay more attention to my Twitch chat than I do in-game, because I don't know if anything's directed at me, because all I see is text. Do you want me to pick you up? No, I got it. I got it. Looking to play the game. Not have the game played for me. I appreciate it, though. Yeah, I'm looking to play more on this server. I need to check my details. I appreciate the offers, though, like for rides and all that. I appreciate it. No, I'd rather play the game. Does it have fuel? Yeah, fuel's fine. Okay. All right, cool. We are on the way. All right, let me go check out Grey Wolf's house first to make sure their shields are up. I'll check your power, Grey Wolf. I'll let you know when I arrive to the home. Am I going the right way? Why is it so foggy out here today? Is that a new player structure over there? I think that is a player home over there. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Easy, easy. Your spot. Where the hell was your spot? It's this one, right? Yeah, yeah, this should be it. Alright, let me see where your power node is. It should be fine, but I haven't checked it in a couple of days. I got you, since it's on the way, yeah. I think you're, Where was your thing at? I think it was upstairs, right? Upstairs? Okay. Ah! Aha! There it is. Alright, let's see. How are we doing on power? Looks like you're good for 16 days. So it looks like you're good to go. You got 16 days. So you're chilling for a good while if you're not locking in for a minute. There we go. You're welcome, of course. It was on the way. Yeah, of course. Whoop! Oh, all right. Unsheltered. You're unsheltered. My upbringing was sheltered already. Now I want to just live an unsheltered upbringing now. In Dune Awakening. In game. Hey, somebody else built here. Oh. I see they have a similar building style to mine. Box. See that one over there? Hold on. I want to go see what that is. Hold on. I know I'm going to be like touristing half the time because I get distracted. But I like seeing what players do on the, that we haven't seen already. That's a unique design, isn't it? That's unique. You think that's like a bed up there? Like a room? Got a ramp. They got stairs. And then leading up. So I guess this is their garage, huh? Oh, it's open. I guess it's open for anybody who wants to, like, a shelter. Wait. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Y'all see what I see? It's not powered. Oh, no. This might be an abandoned house, huh? You think? Yeah, that's not good for them, bro. Like, if there's enough storms, like, that's a GG. What up, Dia? I see you up there. Me. How do we go around this side? You've been out for a week or so now? At least you still have 16 days, but, like, yeah, where they, like, have no power at all. So, like, all that work is probably going to be gone. Like, if they don't, log in. And just make sure they have enough power cells. And as you see, I have no access, so I can't really help them at all. Tragic. I know. How are you, Francesca? Happy Friday. Happy not Friday. I wish it was Friday. That's why I'm saying happy Friday. Happy not Friday. Or happy Friday's Eve, even. How's your day? What are you up to? Any games you're playing? Hey. Oh, y'all added more to your house, huh? Wait. Did y'all rebuild? Yeah, y'all rebuilt. Yeah, y'all changed the layout of the house. It's not a giant-ass tower. Nice, dude. I'm heading to Sentinel because we got some farming to do so I can have my own ornithopter. Jessica says, I was doing get up earlier. I'm like, you working my way towards that. Me too, me too. We'll get there. I mean, let me change a setting. Apply. There we go. Clean up my screen a little bit. There we go. Much cleaner, much nicer. Now, if I remember. Okay, so. Oh, it's for. Okay, so it wasn't here. No, because where we were yesterday when I was playing with Tack offline on the other server. I think it was here we found like intel. So it's not. Okay, so this is going to be an entirely new location to me then. Okay, this works for me. Jessica says, also trying to make my second base look slightly less like a big gray box. It's an uphill battle. I feel that. Every time I make a base, it's just a box. I don't have the eye like some builders do. Like Dio or Raccoon. Oh, I turned off my in-game text chat, by the way. It's too much to keep track of for my brain right now. I prefer to just keep an eye on Twitch and YouTube instead of adding another chat to look at. No offense to anyone. So, go... Let me scroll in. So, go this way and then go... Okay, so it's just straight then. But, like, around. Isn't there... Usually there's dudes fighting here, I'm pretty sure. Right? No, somebody... Oh, no, they're there. They're there. Okay, so they are. Okay, well, let me make sure I don't, like, you know, get in a scuffle on the way because I don't want to get shot while driving. So, get them before they get you, you know? Where are you going? Where are you running? I mean, I get it. You don't have a gun. I mean, I'll go toe-to-toe with you. You want to go fisticuffs, my dude? What was that? Get that weak mess out of here. I'm going to poke you in your booty. Right up Main Street. And take the juice. Where's the juice? There it is. Easy money. Onward. We have goals today. I'm a little hyper-focused on it. I'm either like incapable of focusing, or if I focus, I just like ignore everything else around me. It's like never like half or half, you know? I don't know. Does anyone else have that issue? Where if you're lacking focus, you're just incapable of getting anything done. But then if you are, you kind of like tunnel and you're not able to keep track of anything else. I'm on that side of the spectrum today. Let me see. Where are we? Ah, so go around. Looks like it's... If I go around, we're going to go up and in, I think? Oh, no, it's on... It looks like if we keep going this way, it's like open land, I suppose. Okay. Oh, that was weird. You, like, glitched on my screen for a second. Okay, around this way. Okay, so it's up here. I am tracking this, right? Let me track it just to make sure. Where's my journal? No. 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 Nope. Hostile takeover? No. Slaver jobs? Nope. Engage the enemy. Oh! Eliminate. Oh, this is the one. Okay, so track that. The way I can see it on my bars. Aha! Aha, go around and up. Okay. Might have to go up. Let me see. Let me see. Let's take the scenic route. Let's find out. Hey, somebody built over there. Ah, I see a road. I see a path. No. Oh, there we go. Aha. And now I wonder if I roll up here. I feel like I might get shot at. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to engage. But there's the vehicle away. I want to getting shot at. And then shade because water, dehydration. All these things to manage. Gotta love it. Shielding. Let's see. Anybody here? Don't see anybody right off the bat. Yeah, this is it. This is where we get rid of them. I'm wondering if I have to get a kill in order for it to recognize it. Or it should, like, right? Even if group. Oh, bingo. Oh, he got fire. He got that literal firepower. R.I.P. and pepperoni. Hello? Where'd you go? Boop that snoot. He's angry. He's so angry. Yep. Oh, he's mad. Oh, that's it. Oh, somebody throwing grenades out here. Hell yeah. Looks like the contract was fulfilled. Awesome. Yeah, he did get credit. Perfect. I was hoping it was going to be that easy. I see you, AOL. Why does my Steam, or why does the Steam Summer Sale start after you buy your ticket? No! Do you not have the funds to do the thingy? Did it just go live, dude? Where's my... Let me get that juice. There you go. There it goes. Mama Bana, how dare you? Anybody want to lick Mama Bana and tickle them back? I will give you 10 charm points if you do it. Well, good or charm points? No, not at all, honestly. I'm gonna take this hero because I'm gonna need it for my house. I think I can break that down. Oh, did I? Aha! And how was Division 2 going, AOL? We haven't hopped in a minute. I think I had the fun I could have out of it for the new DLC. And Dune dropped and then, lost track of everything in the world. Did turn off my shield, I don't need it. Oh! Didn't see it already. Since we're here, I'm gonna look around for any chests, any goodies. You never know. Oh, there's an opening over here, hello. Mischief, oh! I swear, the exploration in this game is just like top tier. Oh, there's more further in. I saw movement over there. Could've swore. Shots. Oh! I see you. Ah! I see you. The drill dart's toxic. Oh, somebody shooting at you. Oh, hello. I see you there. Just see him in the face, give him the Tony jaw. Oh, hello. I'll take some of that. I'll take that. Wait. There's one more. Give me that one. Shots. Okay. Only a bandage so far. Now there has to be something at the end of this, dude. All these enemies, all this machinery. There has to be like some kind of constellation chest, I would hope. Well, I missed that entirely. Whoop, moving. Aha, I see you, bro. Link forward. There you go. Come here. What are we doing? How about that? Right in the booty. Flame's hot, bro. Heal up. Wait for it. Yo, what up, Game Junkie? How you doing, dude? How's your day? Happy not Friday. How you feeling? How you living? Bro, can I hit my shots, please? Oh, I see you over there. Oh, that headshot, though. Finally, the poison took hold. We're clear. Yeah, looks like we're chilling. Ooh, ammo, armor plates. Let me heal up again. How was Fortnite going, Game Junkie? What'd you get up to? Are you trying the new season? Are you trying the Blitz mode? I was watching Rocketfin, formerly known as the artist of Crunch Rock. I was watching him play some of that the other day. I saw him his first W over there. Ooh, hello. Yo, 3 industrial pumps. Let's go. I don't think this is even Sentinel, is it? Or is it? Is it? Oh, it is. We're here. Oh shit! I didn't realize this is actually Sentinel City. Not Pocket full of sunshine. Oh no, not the brainworm. I'm not gonna sleep tonight with this one. Ooh, chest. Anybody in there? No. Oh, dude! What if I fear engine? Yo, this might have saved me. I'm still gonna make a brand new one. Don't get twisted, but yeah, I can use that one until it burns out, and then just replace it. Is there anything over here? What does it say? Find the path up, Stone Sentinel. Oh, I have to do that too. Okay. It's gonna be knock out a few contracts here back to back, actually. Wow. Okay. What else? Goodies. Ooh, ammo. Ammo's good. I already went in there, got that chance. Maybe there's more further in. Anything over here? Never know. Let me check over here. I see another. There's ammo, but it's worth. Heal up. Alright. Engaged. Alright, they're taking poison. You tanky bitch. Yo, got you before you got me, fucker. Sneaky. Yeah, that was a sniper. I could see the gleaming of their scope. Oh, what's that? Okay, I got scared. That was another sniper. They're just kind of like waiting. I thought those were pumps. Not pumps, sadly. Oh, hello. Who did that? Oh, was that you? Gribble says there's a path right to it, so there's that. Oh, the Sentinel City. I'm pretty happy about that. Wait, who's doing it? Oh! I guess I have a shield on. I didn't realize I was being shot at. Oh, I don't have any. Okay. Oh, water me. You gotta love the shields. I think those are the stairs over there go up to this region. Could go grapple, but I'd rather take the route because usually there's loot along the route. Any loot over here hidden? There's a locker at least. Armor, gun parts. Anybody else up here? There is. Hello? Did I get you? Got you there. Feeling pretty good about that. Now, baby, I'm true. Let that poison take, baby. B. Bang, bang, bang. Any loot over here? Because sometimes they'll hide it. No. Nope. Yeah, so now we're above the area. Sunshine. I'm walking on sunshine.